Hello. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Welcome back to Satisfactory. I made some changes. since you're away. I had to take last night off. I was feeling sick, but during the week I did some changes. I've got these billboards now on all my towers. They're displaying what's being built in them. We're slowly turning this beautiful planet into a urban, it's a massive urban decay. We have trains now. This big train station takes stuff from up here. We're grabbing some bauxite and we're shipping it down. And you can see here we have some issues though we have to fix. So while I was waiting for the game to start, we had a little bit of a train collision. We need to figure out what's happening over there, fix that. I thought I had blockers all set up properly. Maybe I didn't. Maybe there's a patch where I need to add in another block signal. So we'll get that fixed. Once that is fixed, then we're going to work on our aluminum. So at the moment we have over here, we're getting the bauxite and the coal as well, getting sent over here. And we've got some copper coming from under as well. I'm going to build a factory over here for making aluminum stuff. It's going to pop over this way. I do have some power towers down here, but they don't connect to actually the fast ones up there. I should maybe complete this power tower network so I have like a bit of better traversal. So I was trying to make my fancy supports, and then trying to go over here was such a pain in the ass. I gave up. Hey there, Claro, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. So I started just going along the grass for a bit. We go back to supports, and then we get down to the beach, and then we just go along the water on the beach. So this is all pretty janky. I might set up a proper train network at some point. I haven't decided yet if I will. Hey Nemesis, I didn't. But actually one of the spiral videos I found actually was like the best guide ever for making basic railways. It's really weird because like the title is, you know, making spirals, and the image is of a spiral. Then like half the video is just like, you know, here's a good way to design your supports, and here's a good way to make your supports do turns properly and do inclines properly, and it's way better than the jank I was doing. And I kind of wish I found that video yesterday, so I could have done that instead of, you know, what I've been doing the entire time with trains. Because his approach also like makes even just like saying the signals make a bit more sense. So over here we have the little collision he had. Oh boy! Oh boy! That's not good. They went everywhere. What the fuck happened? Oh boy. Okay, okay, so okay, Jesus Christ. So I wish I could tell where the collision happened. Yeah, it's so annoying I can't tell where the collision happened. But I need to know like what exactly fucked up. So like that block seems to be in a fine location, as does that. Okay, maybe I need another block. Yeah, you know what, that's actually quite a long stretch without a block. Is it? No, it goes from here. Ah, it should be fine. God, I really wish... Like, this is cool and all, but I wanted to see exactly where the crash happened. Let's see. If I re-rail the train, is that going to give me a hint of where the crash happened? Let's see. It's facing this way. So did it get rear-ended maybe? That's what looks like it happened. So maybe we have this block here. Yeah, that's a long, and this little stretchy place is a bit. Oh no, it's got one right here. I'm actually like really annoyed that I can't see where the crash happen properly. There you go, okay. So those blocks. So like it was here. And that block is connected over here, right? Yeah. It is connected to this guy. Yeah, got no idea what happened. So, if I check you, you're facing that way. Could they have somehow, are these too close maybe? Is that what happened? They're too close and that's where they collided? That's probably exactly it. Go away. Okay, I'm busy. And where's the other train? The other train is here. That's what happened. Look at that. Okay, interesting. So I need to fix this. But they're farther away. Can I get you to move forward a little bit? Okay. And let's see if we can fix this. Okay, good. They get a little close over here again, so what we'll do is get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Okay, that's looking a lot better now. So you can now start self-driving again. And you can start self-driving again. And there we go. That should be fine now. Yeah, this was a very messy little setup. There's something that, like, I found that video that explained how to do trains even better, but despite it like covering like the basics really well, the video isn't called the basic guide, so I didn't know it was basic until I watched afterwards. I should have actually rode in that train because that's where I wanted to go. If I head over to you, is there something I can pick up? What are you? You are ooh. That starter. Okay, I'll stay the fuck away from you guys, and we're just going to hitch a ride back on the power towers. There we go. Okay, so now with that crisis averted, we can actually do the productive stuff today. Actually, I need to set it up. So let me just go to my other screen here and set up the browser source. We're going to... That's the one. Okay, and... Okay, and now if let's see if this is working. It's working, yay! So here we go, this is my plan for today. If I just zoom in on it. This is the aluminum factory we're gonna be building. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll keep going right here. So basically, I have this pure aluminum ingot recipe, which means we don't use quartz as the input for it. That's the main reason why, if I go back here to the game, that save that properly. 2 seconds. Fine. Yeah, so if we go back here to the game, I do have quartz here, and I do have a pure node right here along with some coal. This would be a great spot for a aluminum factory. However, what I'm building right now is like my personal aluminum for stuff for making belts and buildings and stuff. And I figured I want to use this quartz with this bauxite for like a proper factory, making some kind of space elevator thing. So I went over here to this guy, because this guy has coal. So this is the bauxite here I'm using. There is coal kind of near it, but the copper is a little far away. So I figured I would go grab this and bring it down. And we're going to build a factory here somewhere in, yeah, here we go, Aluminum Alley. So we'll be building it down here in Aluminum Alley. And that way then I have this pure node along with the quartz ready. So if I do want to do something proper with like some more output, I could use the one that requires the cell cap. So if you go back up here, what makes this interesting is we have this here. This section here is what makes this kind of interesting. So we have the refinery that takes in the water and the bauxite actually spits out a luminous solution, and this solution gets processed by this other refinery and water comes out. So we'll be using some of the water that comes out of here in this refinery. We're not going to waste the water, so we have this kind of loop where like these things are feeding each other, which is kind of interesting. The silica that comes out is just going to be put into a sink because we don't need it. I might maybe use it for something later on, I'm not sure, but we'll just put in the sink for now. We need 120 coal, which I'm getting from our old coal node. And we have 24 copper that I'm getting from the copper node that we were going to use in our modular engine factory before that whole system fell apart. So this is the only part that's kind of tricky and weird. The rest of it should be completely fine. So let's go turn it off and head back into the game. So I landed here. And over here, luckily we landed right in the spot I wanted to, because over here is Aluminum Alley. So here they are delivering, I think this is... Okay, this should be... Oh no, this is the output. This will be the output. We got the bauxite coming in over here, and we have the coal coming in from over here. And this guy is currently not doing anything, which is fine. So I was thinking of putting it kind of like in this area down here. So let's go and start building. So, foundation. Okay. Oh, hey there, Hoopita. How's it going? Welcome. I have a surprise for you as well, Hoopita. I know you're like trolling me with my sound commands. There's a new sound command. It's power. And this plays the sound of my power grid failing in Satisfactory. So if you wanna fuck with me, play that sound, and it's going to jump scare me. It's the worst sound to ever hear playing Satisfactory. Okay, so let's go. This feels good. So the refinery is going to be, we'll do 3 wide. We'll do a 3 by 3 to start with, and we'll see then how I feel. And thanks so much for the biddy, Hoopita. I'll do a 4x4. I think I actually fit the whole factory on a 4x4. I was watching a guide from Nerlus, and he put the whole thing in a 4x4. And I might accidentally do the same thing. Because it was such a good, like, idea that now I can't think of any original ideas. You know, I've already seen the best way to do this, so maybe I might end doing the same way. Let's do some basic walls. On zoop. This is zooped. I'll actually do this as whoops. You fix the foundations. How's it going, Hoop? How is your Saturday? You have that Saturday feeling? Okay, so if I bring this back up, you can see that it requires 3 refineries, but we're gonna use the 2 refineries because we can just overclock the second one. So I'll actually just put it up on my screen so I can see it better. So you can see this first one that makes the scrap. So I know the first one that makes the scrap. Is that what I'm looking at? Oh. I actually, I panicked. I panicked. I was like, oh shit, my power, oh no. I'm gonna regret this. So we have, this takes the water and the bauxite in. So we're getting some water from behind us. And this is gonna be giving us some more water. So I think what I want to do is we're going to have... So I definitely want two refineries. I need to figure out which one is the input, which one's the output. So let me just put this away. Okay, so what do we have here? So I think the water is the tricky one to get in. So we'll have this be the water one. Yeah, I'll give the whole foundation to work with. So we'll have the water coming in from the back here. And the bauxite will come in from the bottom. And then we're going to turn this one around. This one is going to... This is going to be... So yeah, so this one is going to be... the one that makes the scrap. No, let's have this. No. Yeah. This is the one that makes the alumina solution. Okay. That right there. That one makes the alumina solution. And we're going to overclock this. 100%. Okay. The alumina solution comes out of here. And goes in here. This guy is the output. Yeah, that's the alumina solution. But this one is doing the aluminum scrap. It's creating water. So what I want to do is... Let's pop this right here.
I'll turn him into a flea.
Yep, we're making plans.
And then I'll put that flea in a box. And then I'll put that box inside of another box. And then I'll nail that box to myself. And when it arrives, I'll smash it with
Okay, I'll do it this way just so it looks nice. So, exit. There we go. I'm not going to use the floor hole because floor holes can be a bit weird. Hold on to the vertical.
I got word of a settlement that needs our help. I'll mark the location on your map.
Setup needs our help. I don't believe it. There we go. Pop in a bit more. There we go. I like that. Oh, yep. Definitely. This is definitely a strange new kind of factory. Auto. Can I make this a bit nicer, maybe? No shit. The half foundation for it. There you go. Yeah, if it's yellow, this means it's clipping into something, so it might look bad, but it's gonna work fine. Hey there, Real, how's it going? Hey, this is lovely. Okay, look how lovely this pipe is. I mean, sure, it'd be lovely if it went in this way. I like this pipe. I'm pretty happy with this pipe. That's a bit spaghetti as well. Don't look at that. How's it going, Real? How are you doing? Okay, so that's the water coming in. We want 240 water coming out of you. So, okay, I've already set it up. Good, okay. We're gonna color this blue because it's water. No, that way we'll know what's happening. Okay. And now this is alumina. What color is alumina? Alumina is like this kind of gray, yucky gray color. Let's turn... Which one am I not using? This guy. So, we need to have a gray color. How do I make gray happen on this? Oh, there we go, okay. There you go. That feels like a nice gray. There we go. You good just watching some Vinland Saga? Ooh, that's the anime about Vikings, right? I thought that's good. So you are taking in the water, and you also want to be taking in bauxite. So we'll get a little thingy here like this. There we go. That's the bauxite going in. And what comes out is some silica. So the silica is going to... What we'll do with the silica is I'll actually just put an awesome sink in the factory for the silica for now. Oh, nice. I've been to check it out. My brother has told me it's awesome. I'm too busy playing Satisfactory to watch anime. Factory must grow. Okay, good stuff. So, we need an awesome sink. Okay, like out a bit more to get a nice right angled thingy. If we go like this, maybe perfect. Okay. And how much do we make? We make 100 per minute, which means we're going to need Mark II belt. Put in the straight mode, and we'll just go ahead and shove you right in. That looks pretty ugly. Oh, this is happening with this. Okay. So, go to default mode, please. Stop. Okay. Being weird. Why is that turning? There we go. Okay, there we go. So that's gonna destroy all the silica it makes because we won't be using it for this recipe. Let me get power over here. Well, we got power from over there. Okay. So this guy is gonna be spinning out the aluminum scrap. Gee, oh yeah, you need coal coming in. So we'll get this here. Sadly, they're not positioned in a way where I can very nicely put a single conveyor belt entrance. Oh, Hoop! You scared the shit out of me. Like, I don't know like why I'm so scared of it happening. Because if I head over here, you can see like that is our generation. That is what we're using. So we're way below. We're way below where what we're at. But for some reason, I guess from my time playing at the bioburner state, you know, it's very hard to get over that. Anyway. So we need, yeah. You come out so we got, yeah. Oh yeah, this is what we're doing. I think, let's go maybe here, and we'll do a double conveyor wall. And we're going to need here and here. Okay. Should look at Tectonica. Ooh, I've heard people talk about that. What's its deal? Is that another factory kind of game? What's coming in? What's coming in is this is the coal, right? Yeah, that's the coal. And so the coal is 120, so let's go. Nice. Ooh boy. That's not good. Ooh, one thing that might help if I just put like a random merger on it. Is that gonna help? Not at all. Okay, in that case. There we go. And let's put this in straight mode. Okay, good stuff. This is 240 actually, so this needs to be Mark 3, right? Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I made you Mark 4 left, which is, I guess, I'll leave Mark 4, whatever. Let me just pull up here a little bit. Okay. It's the Satisfactory, but underground. Ooh, interesting. Is it like 3D like Satisfactory, or is it like 2D like Factorio? Okay, good stuff. So, got the input sorted. Now, next step is we need a bunch of smelters. We need 6 smelters. So let's put them. Yeah. So this is probably gonna end up exactly like Nihilis's one, but it's just a really good way to design it. So I don't see why you would ever do anything different. So I'll have you kind of be like right lined up there. So you got 1 and 2 here. And then I might change the walls eventually, but for now let's do these. Where's the frame wall? Is that in walls? Oh, where is the frame wall? Not foundation. It's not foundation. Oh, there we go. Okay. There you go. It gives Lego vibes. Okay. Ooh, interesting. So we're making the smelters. If I bring back up my thing here. So we're making the smelters at the moment. That would be this thing over here. Then some of them are going into a constructor to become casing, and the rest are combining with copper to make sheets. And once that's done, we're going to be waiting until we unlock a milestone. Why is that the wrong side? There we go. We'll be waiting to unlock a milestone, and then we'll be... This is going to be one higher, isn't it? Yeah. And after the milestone, we're going to be doing a diluted fuel factory. That's going to be badass. Oh boy. Is this okay? I'll allow it. Let's make sure you lined up. Actually, why am I not using... I have the hover pack now. I need power actually over here before I can release the hover pack. So let's get the power going. There we go. Get there full release, let you know. I'm playing. Ooh. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. That sounds like a lot of fun. You know what? I think I don't want this so high. Got building with the jetpack, the hover pack is so good. Makes things so much easier. Yeah, I'll allow it. Okay, so that whip that looks lined up. There we go. What I might actually do is extend it one out. So I could extend it higher. Welcome back. Ah, I see, Manic Miners. I think I've heard about that game as well, but yeah, probably just heard about it in passing. But I could make the scope one more level, or I could make it go to the left. I feel like going to the left is the more sensible thing to do. But making a big ass tower is fun. So we're gonna make a big ass tower. There we go. Okay, so what you want to do here is what's coming out of this is 360 scrap. I should probably put this away. We've got 360 scrap coming out, which means we are going to need Mark IV stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you in the center, like so. Okay, we're gonna do some shenanigans here. I'm gonna do some highly illegal shenanigans. Look at these highly illegal shenanigans. Actually, can I do these highly illegal shenanigans? Oh, I don't think I can actually. We're gonna do totally legal shenanigans. So let me get these splitters. We're gonna take it in from that side. Yep. And you, wait a second. I think I fucked that one up. Oh. Yeah, sure. Send the link along. Oh, we need a splitter, and you. The red is where it comes in from. Okay, this is super janky, but in a way that I think it's awesome. Oh, that's not high enough. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the whole thing. God damn it. Okay, try it again. Do we have a splitter that's taking stuff from the left and pushing it that way? No, saying no. We do the lift first. Lift was here, and that's how high it should be. Yes. They're now both the same height. Yes. No, that's too high now. God damn it. Okay, try again. Okay. Yeah, like this. They're the same height they are. Okay, get the splitter. Oh, I have to bring it over there. Jesus Christ. Go on. Splitter right here. Okay. And then we want that belted up like so. There we go. Okay, good. You're coming from the right. Yep, there we go. So we have. You go here. And you send here. But then it sends into these two guys. They send them this way, and they go up. Send them to this way, and then. Okay, this started out as nailless build, and it became something disgusting. There we go. Okay. I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to do a merger. We'll put the merger like right here. And then we'll put a lift right there. Looks like there, right? Yep, that seems correct. And then we want to put the merger like this. No, that's not gonna work. Cause yeah, what I'm going to do is you're going to actually so I think you're fine up here like so. But then this guy is going to be taking from the back and the sides. I think we can sneak a lift there. And then I can maybe have it line up with like all of these three guys. Is that doable? Yeah. Would you be back a little more? These things need to be, yeah, these aren't centered. Not centered on the foundation. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, good. So, if these are centered, then it would be here. Okay, and we got the merger here. What comes out actually? So this is going to be the pure ingot. Yep. The pure ingot. What comes out uses 30 per minute, so we'll just do Mark 1s. Oh, that's too close. Okay. No, wrong one. I'll try like this. Still invalid. Okay. Has to be like pretty far out then. I could totally do another layer. So if it's 30 at 60, so that's still going to be Mark 1. There we go, okay. But now I'm going to go like this. That's not centered. Are you guys going to go in? You are? Okay, good. Okay. So at this point, it's 4 of these. That'd be 120. Which means the left needs to be... I'll do 1 higher. Hey, Dantrick, how's it going? And hey, the disco. You're gonna see me murder some spaghetti. You mean murder some people's sensibilities with spaghetti? I'm actually gonna make my chat a bit bigger. There we go. It is indeed a melon type of day. We're currently working on aluminum, and I'm making kind of a cursed structure. It's a little cursed, but like in the best way. If I put you like here, that's larger. Oh, I did the wrong way around. Facing me, and that's the center. There we go, and there we go, and then there we go. And that should be Mark 3. There we go. So that is going to be how much coming out? 180 coming out, so that is going to be a Mark III belt coming out. And I'll just do this for now. Okay, so let's double check this. So here, water comes in. These two fellas. This person takes water and bauxite and puts out alumina and spits out silica. Bauxite will come in here. The silica goes straight into a sink. The alumina goes in over here to this guy along with some coal, where it becomes scrap. Then the scrap comes out here into these smelters, become pure ingots. We need to build some of these guys up. So they're belted up and belted together. So it comes into these two, then it goes up, and it goes into these two, and it goes up, and it goes into these two at the end. Then they merge in here and goes into that lift. Oops. So that lift, which goes down like this. They merge, goes into this lift, which goes down like this. And then the apple comes up. Yep, that all looks good. So let's get some power going. Let's get some walls. I'll get some double wall sockets. I'm gonna place those with real walls later. For now, though, we'll just use some double wall sockets. We'll do them kind of in this middle part of each row. There you go. And you know what? I'll put a roof on these guys. Ooh, this actually could be... Yeah, I can do roof all the way across. So this socket is going to go kind of up here. And then we want to have power here and here. Okay, same thing again. Kind of right above it, haphazardly. And then you're like this, and you are like this. Oh shit, no. There we go, lovely stuff. Oh, thank you so much for giving pats to the cat. It's definitely gonna help us avoid spaghetti and spaghetti related incidences. You're here. And then you're here, and you are here. And there we go. There we go. So these guys need to be powered too. What I might do is you. Let's just. Oh, that's a bit longer than I wanted to be. And we need how many? 3 constructors actually. We can pick 3 constructors up here. And then we get a nice big tower doing stuff. The constructors? Oh no, we need one constructor and 2 assemblers. Okay. God, the hover pack makes building so much more pleasant. Okay. Okay. You have not been stopped yet. You get more power. Oh, that's right. There we go. So let's get the inputs in. Oh, you need power too. Oh yeah, so let's get the power going. So the inputs going. So to remind me, I think it's no, bauxite to the left. Yeah, bauxite into the left. Let me make sure. Yes, okay, bauxite to the left. And it was how much bauxite? 240 bauxite. So that's going to be a Mark III belt. No, Mark IV belt. Alright. That's 240, so Mark III's fine. Okay, now it's gonna be a little bit of spaghetti we get in from outside, but I don't care. Here we go. So I think, is this the bauxite or is this the coal? That's the coal, so this is the bauxite. So the bauxite comes in here. There we go. The coal is gonna have to pass over, which is a little awkward. What I might do is just have you kind of come up here. This isn't... No, looks fine. That's a little shameful, but I'll get over it. There we go. So now you got the coal coming in and the bauxite coming in. Oh, that needs... This is not powered. Why do you have no power? Oh, that's how. There we go. We use all the silica. I'm actually gonna have this go out a little bit faster, just to make sure that gets emptied ASAP. Okay, so we can see here we're now full of Aluma. Just waiting for the coal to come in. It's on the way. So yeah, let's now have the output come up. So we're going to go to our floor holes. And we'll say from this spot here, we'll go up. Will actually just not be flying, so it's a bit easier to aim. There we go. Okay, so what's coming out of this is how much is coming out of this again? It's 180, right? Yeah, 180. So 180 is going to be Mach 3, okay. Do that for now. Okay, there we go. It goes all the way up to the top. Okay, so now that we're up here, we gotta do two assemblers and a constructor. So let's go with, well, I put, let's see, how big are the assemblers again? So we are a bit limited in space because of those guys. So also you're also going to need stuff as well. I guess, let's see. Yeah, we can fit this. So what we'll do is we'll have like this here. This next, but you have to make, we have to, yeah, that's fine, we can extend it that way. And then finally we need a constructor. I'll put the constructor out a little bit more. There we go. These guys should be lined up, so we're just going to grab you and make sure you're lined up. There we go. And we'll get another layer here. And what we'll do is you. Actually, no, what we'll do is we'll merge them all together at the very end. No. Send to this guy. At the end, what's coming out is 144. 144 is a Mark III. I think I want to put in the merger first. But even though we're getting two different outputs, I'm going to have them come out the same one. And I've got a reason for that. So, go out to the left. Okay, and then what we want here is so the assemblers are making the alcads, and this one is going to be, the first one is going to be overclocked to 140%, and then you're going to be overclocked. So you're making the casing and you're overclocked to 120%. I do have the space to like not have to overclock one of these devices, but I'll do it anyway. So you're spitting out 72, which means it has to be a Mark II. And you're spitting out 30 and you're doing 42. So having these as Mark 1s is fine. Yep. And I'll just do them all Mark 3s at the end because I can't be asked counting it all up. There you go. And then what we do is right next to it, we'll put down this little lift. Do the Mark 3. There we go. And then we'll have another hole right here. Oh, it's one to the right, actually. Oh, we're facing that way. Oh, shit. There we go, lovely stuff. So now, you're gonna make stuff, you're gonna be making the casing, you're gonna be making the Alcad, they'll be merging up and coming out. Okay, good, so now we'll get the outputs coming in. So, this is going to be yeah, so we want basically a splitter here. Ooh. Oh, that's highly illegal. I'll do it anyway. Okay, just and you don't see that, okay? This is I'm not sure. Oh, it's the wrong spot for it. Okay, maybe we'll be fine. What's this in the right spot? So we want to have a splitter. Takes it from that side. Goes like so. Okay, it's still highly illegal. But you know what? I could do this. How? I could do this. I can do this on 4 below, I think. Yeah, I can do this on 4 below. So, what we want to do is right up against these two. And I'll actually have this kind of on the outside. And then this one as well is kind of be in line with those guys. Kind of over here. Is that the right spot? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. So what we're going to do is so what goes into each of these? 42, 30, and 108. Okay, so this needs to be a Mark II. These guys can be Mark 1s. So we're just going to get a Mark 1 left, face it this way. A Mark 1 left, face it this way, and a Mark II left, face it this way. And then we're going to get some splitters. You're going to take it in from the back. Oh, I think that's the wrong way around. Splitter, yep. Take it in from my direction, yep. Taking it from that side, yep. And taking it from this side, yep. Okay, good. So we're going to have this lift kind of come up like so. Invalid shape. Oh boy. Why are lifts so annoying? Okay. Okay. I'll get the copper in place so I can kind of see what's happening here. So the copper, that needs 10. That's 14 and 10. Okay, so that's the all mark ones. So, yeah. But why is this still wrong way? Did I make them backwards? I did. Wait. I think I fucked this up. Let's again. So this should be Mark 1, and yeah, it should be this way. There we go, okay. Then a Mark 1 like this, perfect, and like this, perfect. A splitter that comes in from the side, perfect, and perfect, okay. This guy now needs to be positioned in such a way that he's in line with this hole here. That's gonna be like here. Oh, fuck. And how much is coming in? 24, so it's kind of done backwards. Okay, good. And then why are you raised up a bit? Okay, so that's the copper ingot. Now we want to do what comes into these guys again. It is, yep, I think it's all Mark 1's going in. Oh, fuck. There we go. And this was a Mark II. Okay, good stuff. So that's all the inputs done. Oh. Now we need to get them here. So we make this splitter and have it coming taken from the side there. And then you as a Mark III. I think this is probably the easiest way to do it. There we go, perfect. So they're going to come in and they're going to start feeding up into various. Actually, I need to actually put them together. There we go. Just get another layer of roofing up here. At least another layer of walls. Yeah, layer of walls and roofing. So I think these guys, I think yeah, they need to be one higher because of the assemblers. Yep, that's a double one. Okay, and we would like this. Oh, you're the wrong way around. Okay, great stuff. So now let's get you guys powered up, and then we gotta get the hopper in. So you can be here. You want to be like here. You want to be like here, and you want to be back like here. There we go. Come on, powered up. Oh yeah, I did hear that. I thought it's all set on one planet, and they've kind of realized that the whole procedurally generated worlds, they're all boring and empty, isn't as good as having this one perfect design place. Oh, let me just ban this sick filth 1 moment. Nope, it's this one. Get out of here. Get. Oh, really? Starfield had so much potential. And they got Todd Howard. Howard did. Oh, look. Look at our casing. Beautiful. Okay, so now we need to sort out the copper. So we have some copper coming in from down here. But what we want are copper ingots. At the moment, let's see, and how much copper ingots do we need if I bring this back up? We need 24 copper ingots. Yeah, 24 copper ingots. Which requires one smelter. So what we'll do is we'll have a sneaky smelter down here in the basement. Near the Factory of Shame. Copper, and what we want is 24. Need power. Let's make you into a Mark II, and we'll steal some of your power. And we'll start getting it in over here. I'm just gonna like sort out the whole copper input. Yes. Well, I mean, it can be good, you know. There's gonna be the copper coming in. So let's see, how does this compare to the one next to it? So it's like a gap, and it's like one down. So, oh shit! There we go. So it's like bam. I think that's it. Let's see, does this work? This has to be a priority. One left, so I mark one left. Perfect. Okay, down here though. There we go. This needs to be facing a fancier direction. There you go. We'll get in from this side. We'll do walls and a sticky little conveyor wall right here. We'll turn this into a fix-it wall, and we'll go grab you, and there you go. Get in here, and we're gonna have you like so, and like so, straight. There we go. So then the output's gonna come from like here. So we'll have the output maybe come out over here, and it'll head up to the train station. So we would love a fix-it wall. Bam. Okay, good. So let's now get the copper coming in. There we go. That's gonna meander its way down through a little bit of shame, not too much. It's gonna come down into here. Now let's start getting the output going. That would be all of these lovely casings. Beautiful. Oops. Actually, No, we'll still come out the other side because it's the front. That is where they enter the train. So I want to come out the, I want to come out the other side. So how much is coming out again? Let me just bring this back up. Whoops. 144, which makes this a Mark 3. Yep, a Mark 3. And there we go. In come our first casings. Right as the train leaves, Aluminum Alley now actually lives up to its namesake. We need a bunch as well. I'll leave them going naturally. So, coming in. Let's see, how is everything going here? So you're currently idle. Why are you idle? You're idle because you're full of solution. You're idle because... Because why? Why are you idle? You've got coal, you've got solution. Oh, because you're full of water. Okay, let's go flush the network. I don't think we need to set up a valve there, but it is tempting. No, I think we should be fine now. I think it was because it got stalled and this was loud filler. Yeah, everything should be going good now. We've got all this scrap coming up here. The coming ingots. All the ingots are coming down. And they're heading up with the copper now. And there we go. So we should be getting some of the alcads. There we go. We got the alcads coming out now as well. Beautiful, beautiful. And then you can see we got the mix coming down here. The silicon just keeps coming in there, becoming tickets. And look at this, glorious. And our train just picks stuff up. So let's actually set up the train side of this. So to move it a little bit faster, we're going to go. Actually, no, it's close enough. Is it close enough? I'll actually change to my jetpack because it's faster. So we're going to just jet over here, past the towers. Over here, the storage, Valhalla. And you're... And so I think this is where it's going to be ending up. Why do you have stuff? I'm a little concerned the data stuff on it. Shouldn't. Yes, I remember actually I abandoned this guy, so that can go away. Okay, so the animation is finished. Okay. Yeah, they are coming there. What's up with you? Oh, bauxite. Why is there a bunch of bauxite that wasn't delivered? Probably because the bauxite got filled up. So here we go. In here we have... Okay, oh, I've actually already done it. Past further has done it. So past further set this all up. So it comes out of here. And heads off to the storage. That means it should already be in storage, Valhalla. Let's have a look. So... I added an extension to storage Valhalla. Okay, got the casing, this one. So far only casing's been delivered. Okay, let's make sure that this is set properly downstairs. Yep. Alcad coming out to right. So it's Alcad, and then it's the casing from the right, and then everything else goes... At the moment, it goes directly in here. Oh no, it goes this way, right? Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't go anywhere. So... Left is going to be the overflow. And this is going to be none. It goes out the left and heads down and becomes tickets. Okay. 20% moves of steam are positive. Interesting. Like usually steam is like... Oh, it's like 31%. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because it could be just like a protest or whatever. What's like Metacritic saying? Well, I have all these trains that I would name. I should probably name some of these trains. Does anyone in chat want to be named after a train? I'm gonna actually take this because I want to just make sure that this is working. Professor, would I name a train after you? I don't have a point redeem for it. But if people want to be trains, or trucks even, I can name you. Or truck stops. I can name truck stops after you as well. Okay, I'd love to name you after a train, Professor. I'll name a train after you, I mean. So first of all, we're going to do our test to make sure Storage Valhalla is working correctly. So, yep, there they go. They're popping into this area. Yep, there they go. Oh, there they go. Popping down into here, into that area which I can't follow them. That should be taking them directly into Storage Valhalla. Let's go check it out. Yeah. There we go. But this train is here, so it'll be the Masasa. Okay, so how do I name you? Train name. This is the Masasa. Perfect. Okay. So now we just need a whole bunch of casings to get control system development. And then some fun starts. Because you see, do I have it here? No. You see over here, if I head to the MAM, 57. Okay, yeah, so not very good. Yeah. You know, they told you that you could be anything, so you became a train. Yeah, take 10 casings. So, if you go to my storage here, you'll see I've got a bunch of hard drives which I haven't used yet. That's on purpose. Because in the hard drives, once we unlock the next stage, which is bloop, here, control system development, we're going to unlock the blender. It's going to allow us to get more recipes from the hard drives. And there's a specific recipe I'm looking for from the blender. So I have all of these hard drives collected, along with some that I'm planning to re-roll to try to get the specific one I'm looking for. So I'm just going to pop over. Yep. How many casings we at now? 47. Look at that. Do I have my object scanner, by the way? I don't. I should probably get my object scanner. Ooh. Yeah, I never made the geothermal generators myself. I've heard the kind of the cyclical, you know, they kind of they start and stop. But apparently, what you can do is you set up one, and then the next one you set it up when the other one is at its lowest, which means that whenever one is because they don't go the same period. It's actually, the period is set when you build it. I can't remember if it starts high or starts low. That's one thing I can't remember, but regardless of where it starts, what you do is you build the first one, and then you build the second one at the point where it's going to be the opposite of where you're building it right now. And what that means is that whenever one is down, the other one is up, and whenever one is up, the other one is down. So it actually ends up balanced out, so then you get like a constant supply. It'll make for 2 hours apparently. Oh yeah, so I was throwing stuff in the bin. Anything else to throw in the bin? No, we're good. Okay, you know what? I will use paint. I'll draw it on paint. Okay, there we go. Can people see this? They can see this. Okay, good. So what you do, okay, is they kind of go like this, okay? They go like a wave. That's the power that comes out of them like this, okay? And I don't know. So, and this wave is set when you build it. So I can't remember if it starts high. So let's say it starts high, okay? If it starts high, okay. So let's say this is the first one. This is the generator one. Okay. And then when you build number 2, what you do is you build number 2, you wait till it gets to the bottom, and you build number 2 at this point. And because of that, it cancels out, which means what you get is like a straight line. And this is going to be basically equal to the low plus high. That's how much you get out of it. So that's kind of the idea. The idea is you kind of try to build it so you get a system like that. Give it a paint now and head back into the game. So anything else I want to throw away in my pockets? We have a bunch of bio stuff to throw away. So let's go get out of here, leaves, get out of here, wood. And we also have some guts. Let's turn the guts into tickets. Wow. There you go. Okay. Do you have any batteries to pick up? So many batteries to pick up. Okay. Well, actually, I can throw these guys in the bin. Get out of here. I don't want it. This is ingots, right? Yeah, ingots go in the bin too. Okay. So, how close are we to our beautiful, beautiful blender? Casing. Oh, our casing is okay. Guess it's currently delivering the batch casing, so we'll use this time to add in the 47 in our pockets. So the 57, I think, in our pockets. Okay. There you go. Train is off on its journey. Okay. Let's check on the factory, make sure the factory isn't like after exploding. After figuratively exploding, I should say. Factories can't literally explode, but this, because this has like the water output, it can stall. I think actually, I don't know if did I overclock that one refinery? It should be overclocked. Yep, looks like everything's stalled. I don't think I overclocked this refinery. I think that's the issue. I did. Why is this filling up? We have 120 coming from here. We have 240, so that's 360 coming out. You require 360. So, like, why is this going up? I think it might be worth putting a buffer. No, the buffer is gonna... But the buffer is just going to, some kind of... Like, the buffer is basically just going to, delay the time it needs. You're full again now already. How do I fix this? We'll do this just in case. Using 240 per minute. And you're creating 240. Yeah, like all the numbers are lining up. Okay, stuff is flowing. Like, quite amount 5 meters in the pipe, okay. Pipe is full. Okay, 300 per minute coming out here. Ooh, nice. Okay, like it doesn't seem to be stalling now that I'm here. It's behaving itself now that I'm here. I'm just gonna keep an eye. I'm gonna hang out here, keep an eye. Okay, so now it's idle. Interesting that it's becoming idle sometimes. There's 240 coming out. Maybe there's some extra in the pipe that shouldn't be. I'm going to... Actually, no, there's space. I'm going to flush... No, it's not much in the pipe at all. I wonder if I should put a storage thing here. So they can store a little bit extra alumina. You're idle now. Why are you idle now? Because you're waiting on alumina. Let's keep an eye to see if this goes idle again. Okay, sometimes it's running out. That's interesting. Because every time this pulses, it creates 18. And every time, and that needs 4. So every time this, let's say no, here it creates 12. So yeah, every time this pulses, it creates 3 pulses for this. So it shouldn't be going idle. There should be like 12 here pretty much constantly. Oh, it can't store 12. That's it. The pipe can't store. Pipe stores 8. This creates 12. Okay, so I do need some storage. Let's get that sorted out. We are going to go with where is it now? A fluid buffer. This is a little spaghetti. There we go. So now a little bit extra can be stored. How are you doing? You're not storing. You're storing what? You're not storing any water. Good. Okay. So I take that topic, yeah, because the way this was so small that the pipe could only fit like. Yeah, the pipe couldn't fit enough in it. So now the little bit extra ends up in here. We should be okay. Anyway, let's head back up now. Storage Valhalla, is there a train nearby? Oh, what do we have? Just a train coming. An unnamed train. Ah, oh well. Let's just go up here manually then. Train is this? Like I can't see from here. That's one that we name. No, it's not. That's not one to name. The Mercersa. What's the Mercersa's up here? Having a nice day at the beach. One thing I need to figure out is how to do like this route around a little bit nicer. So what happens, the train comes in here and then kind of goes around and heads back on the other track. I need to figure out like exactly like how should I be placing my foundations so the loop has a nice shape to it. 99, oh boy, that is, oh, we're very close. One thing I think that would be cool would be like a way to remotely like monitor a factory. Like I should be able to like put a device down in the factory. I could see like on like a machine in the factory. I could see, okay, what's the items coming from the machine. Especially like as they get bigger and more spread out. You're able to quickly see, okay, is my, you know, modular engine factory, is that working full capacity or not? You know, is there a reason for me to maybe want to come back and check on it? Here. Oh boy, we just need 10 more. Oh, and I think there is. Yep, there we go. We got a train here. Making a delivery. Which train is this? This is probably not the Mercersa. No, the Mercersa is probably like really far away. That's it? Yeah, it's the Mercersa over there. So, that's just a random unnamed train. If anyone in chat wants to have a train named after him, or a truck stop, or a truck, let me know. Maybe in the future I'll make a point redeem, but for now, if anyone wants to be named after something in my game, go ahead and do it. Oh, this is the exit. Oh. I should probably be using this time to find Mercer spheres, because I definitely want to get some of this aluminum stuff in the cloud. Where's my... Okay, we have... Actually, yeah. I think I can check it from here. So we do have... We have 5 of those yolks still in this area. Do I have my object scanner? No. Oh, I used it on something. I can't remember what. So I have to make it again. What do we need for this? We need 50 screws. Yuck. Ugh, making screws, disgusting. There we go. We'll put these screws in the bin. Get out of here. Oh, hard drives are very important. Okay. So these spikes are when I'm getting deliveries from my adaptive AI controller factory. But I feel like the spikes should be a little bit bigger. Or like there was some like really important hard drive recipes. On that note, we're now hunting for diluted fuel.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Okay, so now that we have this unlocked, we're going to be hunting for a specific recipe. We're looking for diluted fuel. Diluted fuel lets you mix water and heavy oil together, I think. Or is it oil residue? I'm not sure. But basically, you're mixing water with something to create a ton of fuel. And then we can make a diluted fuel power plant. So we do have diluted packaged fuel, but that requires packaged water. We could use this in a pinch, but hopefully it won't come to that. So first things first, hard drive library. No, it's scanning one of my hard drives. Oh, I need to pick them up from over here. Where are they? Over here. Okay, so while that's scanning, we're actually going to rescan some of these. So, I don't care about either of these logs. This requires making petroleum coke, which I'll never do. And I don't really care about steel canisters. I mean, they're pretty cool, but I don't think I really care about them, so we're going to rescan. Tempered copper, this lets us combine coke. I don't like doing coke. Leached iron. We get acid and iron ore. Okay. Here, coke steel. Okay, again, I don't want to be using coke for stuff. And I don't think I care about this. We're going to rescan this guy as well. Ooh, I've been waiting for crystal computers, actually. This allows me to cut... now with this and one of my other recipes, I can cut out all refinery stuff from making computers, which is really good. And I do have a... I'm making 10 right now in a place over here. So this only requires... I think if I click this... This requires 1.66 per minute. So I can quite easily get a decent amount of computers being made. Without eating too much into my oscillator production. So I'm probably going to grab this. This is actually... Well, okay, that uses fuel though. If this didn't use fuel, I'd be more excited. Because rubber gets you more crude oil. So having a rubber factory and turning the rubber into plastic, in theory, gets you more power. But it's costing fuel though. So the fact it costs fuel, I'm not so sure about that. Basic iron. Limestone and iron. This is actually kind of... We have a lot of limestone we're not using. Aluminum rods are also kind of interesting. Because that means we can just using bauxite and coal, we can create aluminum. We can create rods and screws. This one is kind of tempting. I might keep that. Over here, aluminum beams. So I could use this to create 3 aluminum beams, and then we can. So basically, I have 2 ways to use aluminum for screws, because this can become. I can aluminum into beams, and then beams can become screws, or I can turn aluminum directly into rods. Let's see which one is better at making screws. So this is 3 ingots become 3 beams. 1 ingot becomes 7. Okay, I'm gonna check my screw recipes. So we get 40 per minute if you use this, or we get 260 per minute. Okay, this seems. Although we get 7. 7 by 40, okay, that's 280. So, okay, so this is actually going to be more efficient in terms of screws per minute. And either way, it's aluminum into this thing. So aluminum into rods feels like the better. Let's see just if I look back at the aluminum to steel. Okay, we use 22 point. Okay, so basically it is 1-to-1. So for here, this one. We use 12 to become 4. So basically, one of these becomes 4 rods. And if I head back to my screw list. So one of them becomes 4 rods. So 1 ingot becomes 4 of these. Versus 1 ingot becoming. Is that right? 1 ingot becomes 7. 1 ingot becomes 1. Okay. So 1 ingot becomes 4, or 1 ingot becomes 52. So no, 1 ingot becomes 7. So 1 ingot becomes 4 by 7, which is 28, or 1 ingot becomes 52. But this is actually more efficient in terms of the aluminum going in. Yeah, because it's making 7. 7 by 4 is 28, yep. So that's 1 making 28, and this is 1 making 52. So, steel screws. Okay. So based off of that, if I want to try to cut out from stuff that requires using screws, this is a good option to bring aluminum into that process. So I'd want to keep this. That means down here, we could get the basic iron ingot to get cheaper ingots. We do have a billion limestone I'm not using. How close are we to finishing this scan? 4 minutes. I think. I'm going to keep this in my pocket, I think, for now. But here, steel rods. So this is going to be the backup, just in case I don't get what I'm looking for. So I don't want to rescan that. This one. This is a tempting one to rescan. This one we want to keep because we want the beams. So yeah. So what we'll do is we'll scan over our hard drives. We'll see if we get the thing that we're looking for. So while those are scanning, so let's see. I could get to work on the radio unit factory, because we are going to need that to get the rocket fuel. This is our next big step. But that kind of requires us to have the diluted fuel, because there's plastic. Actually, there might not be plastic involved with that, because we do have the crystal computer recipe as an option. To the browser. Okay, I'm actually gonna make this a little bigger for you guys. Shit, where is it? I'm gonna make this even bigger so you guys can read it a bit better. There we go. Okay. The cat wants to buy a boat. So, next thing we're going to want to make is going to be the radio unit. Factory. Radio control unit. Okay. So, this is it. It's kind of scary. So, things we can do to make this easier. First of all, we want to turn off samples and inputs that messes stuff up. Okay, so we need 240 aluminum ingots. I'm not going to change this to pure aluminum right now because there's a place we can build this where we have quartz coming in. So that's actually fine. We've got 5 crystal oscillators. I could take half of what we're building under the train station and cut out this. This cuts iron out of the requirements. Yeah. So, plastic is needed. So, we are going to be near some quartz. So, let's go here to recipes. I'm going to go to the... Let's see if we cut out plastic from this. We go for the crystal computers instead. And then we're going to go for the Caterium circuit board. Oh. Thought I had a way to cut plastic out of the circuit board. Oh, no, I have the silica circuit board. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that cuts out the fuel stuff. Okay, quite nice. Let me just make sure I have that recipe. So I made that mistake before. We do. Okay, good. So we can cut. That's a lot more copper, which is fine. There's a place I'm thinking of building this that has copper nearby. Let me just zoom in. Maybe you guys can see it. Let me know actually if it's hard to see, because these numbers might be a bit small on your end. So we're going to need 240. We have 240 bauxite, we have water, and we have the coal. So like this part, making the ingots, easy peasy. Easy peasy, we can do that. We need 200 iron ore. The iron ore is actually kind of a problem based off where I think I can make this. Here with the copper. Copper is fine where we can make it. So what can we potentially get rid of for iron? We do have the aluminum iron rod. That's to make screws. Okay, so what we could do is go to recipes. So we do have the aluminum beam that we're picking up. Okay, and then we do have the steel screws as well. Okay, good. This cuts down the iron. Now the iron's being used to make iron plate. So 245 bauxite, that's still, these numbers are still okay. Yeah, those numbers are still okay. So next thing we're looking at is how do we remove the iron plates? What recipes do I have for reinforced iron plates? Let's have a look. Anything that allows us to cut. We can make this out of steel. Oh, we still need iron. Okay, so we currently don't have an outlet, so we are going to need some. We have 225 iron, so we need to get some iron to our future radio control unit factory. So in terms of the inputs that we need, I think this might make it a bit easier. Can I see what the inputs are from here easily? No. So we have to get bauxite and water, easy peasy. Coal, when building it, easy peasy. Lots of quartz. Lots of quartz needed, but again, easy peasy. I could... If I go with the pure quartz, the pure ingots, I could reduce... It will cut out 200 to 200 silica, but we need a lot less quartz. That might be required, because I think it's the pure and the normal, I think. Oh, I just realized I forgot to put that back up. If I go to the map here. So I'm thinking of using these guys. So at the moment, these guys are tapped, but not being used at the moment. So you got pure and normal. That's 240. We could have 360 without having to overclock. So we could get to 440 with overclocking. Yeah, we can get to this amount that we need with overclocking. So that's still fine. The copper is fine. The iron ore is the only one that's a bit sketchy. So if I bring it up here, so like my plan is to kind of build it in this area somewhere. So we can use the quartz here. We've got bauxite here. We got coal here. How much coal do we need? We need 122 coal. We can overclock this. So that should be fine. And there's the copper's down here. Currently, some of these are actually claimed and used. There's 120. How much copper do we need? 206. Okay, so true. So this guy is gonna be 120. So yeah, we can just overclock that. So we do have that. We do have some limestone here, which might be helpful. So there is some iron over here. At the moment we have a train line. The train line goes to here. That's the Crystal Caverns train station. We have impure. This is going to be 60. And lots of iron over here we haven't picked up. So let's see what we could do. I could use a train to get the iron we need over here. And then like up here we can have the coal coming down, we can have the bauxite coming down, or the copper coming up. Or maybe actually I already have, I already have conveyor belts bringing this stuff down here. So probably like down here we'll build our factory. And we're going to have the, do I need Caterium actually for my current build? Caterium, I don't need it. It would reduce the copper, but we don't need to reduce the copper. Yeah, I could. Well, actually, that would bring rubber into it. So yeah, no. I think this code setup is fine. So yeah, we just need to figure out how do we get the iron over here. And that's basically we grab this iron. So we can maybe have. So we have one of the boxes we're not using at the moment in this one here down in Illuminati. So we could have a station down here. That third box gets filled up with a little bit of iron. It gets delivered over here to Storage Valhalla. Storage Valhalla then... Where's Storage Valhalla again? It's right here. It's like, no, it's over here. It's here. Storage Valhalla then can take it up here to... No, up to here to the jungle drop-off and the creator drop-off area. And then this can take it down here to get dropped off at the Crystal Caverns. Yeah. That's probably the way to go about it. Anyway, we probably have that research done. Let's see if we have access to the recipe that I really want. We got coated cable, allows us to use heavy oil. And pure Caterium. Pure Caterium is actually quite interesting. Could Caterium make this easier? It's the whole time. So, now the main source of iron is the plates. The plates are used to because the plates are used for making the oscillator. Do I have any alternate recipes for the oscillator actually? What kind of... What recipes are there for the oscillator? This is with normal coal, okay. But what kind of... I don't have any alternate recipes, do I? But there is an alternate recipe for it. Let me just check. Whoops. Okay, there's one that brings in rubber. No. Okay. So. Back over here. So what we got here, so I'm definitely taking aluminum beams. I mean, we're already going to be shipping iron over. I don't see the point in... Actually, I could ship ingots over instead. But yeah, either way, I don't see the point in getting this because we're going to be shipping them over for that guy. And this is... I do want pure Caterium. So yeah, what we're going to do now is we're going to start scanning a new hard drive. And now let's start working on this project. We'll work on this until we get diluted fuel. Like, I mean, how much power do I have at the moment? Yeah, I mean, we're fine for power. We currently have 2k power to work with, so... We are getting to the point where I'm going to want power soon. But, yeah, not yet. So... So the general idea is... We need to bring iron. So what we could do... We could actually use aluminum alley for it, because we do have space here for another one of these guys. Let's see, if I bring this back up. Okay, and we look at pure iron. Just need 161. We just need 161 iron. And we need 93 water. Yeah, so we can have this guy here. Oh, this means it wants to make screws out of that again. 206 copper, 240 bucks. I mean, so we'd be shipping. I could actually. Do I ship screws and iron plates? I'm not sure if it's a good idea to ship both screws and iron plates. I think shipping the ingots would be a better idea. If you go with this one. Ooh, actually. The iron here is just used to make the plates. Okay, here's what we'll do. We're gonna set up a factory here that creates, we're gonna make a factory here that creates the 25 iron plates a minute that we need. And we're gonna ship those 25 iron plates a minute by train to where they need to be. So, where do you want to build that factory? Because this line here, there's one that kind of goes like this guy here. So this one that goes kind of down here and back up. Gets it. Or is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. There's one train that kind of goes like this, basically. So what we want is that train to deliver iron to here. There is a river. Say iron ingots. So what we could do is we could build a factory over here. We could ship the plates into Aluminum Alley. Aluminum Alley then can ship it over to here by conveyor belt, and then that gets sent over here by train. Okay, that is the plan. So we'll start working on this, and we'll take, and whenever we have the whenever we have a hard drive to look at, we'll keep looking at that. And if the diluted fuel comes up, we will pivot and do that instead. So, this is fine. We're going to need one of these guys. Here we go. And let me check. So, if I actually bring this back up, and what we'll do is, I'm just going to open up on my screen as well. So, we're going to make a factory, and this factory is going to be all about making iron plates. Reinforced iron plates, okay. Using pure iron. And I think that's kind of it. Oh, I might as well use cast screws actually. There we go. Okay, and what we want is 25, right? Check over here. Yeah, we want 25 coming out. Okay, so we need, yep, easy peasy, easy peasy. Easy peasy factory to make. Okay, so. Sure you're blue, because you are a water pump. So we need 161 iron. 161 iron should be down here. Here we go. Oh, so much iron, holy shit. Pure. All this impure iron, so like 3 of these guys, we have it. Oh. Okay. So yeah, these 3 guys will give us what we need. 161. These 4 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Well, probably these 2 guys are one of them. Do have some limestone over here. Let me double check that recipe. So we do have. Oh no, I reset, did I? Oh, here we go. You have basic iron ingots. That creates 50 per minute using 5 and 8. 25 limestone makes 50 ingots. And how much do we need? We need 300. So it'll be 6 of these. 6 by 25 is 0 carry 3, 150 iron. That's actually less than the pure plate. That'll be less power as well, which is actually quite compelling. And we do have the iron down here. Yeah, so with basic we feed in 300. So it's using more iron, but we have plenty of iron down here we're not using. Oh, actually, this is... Wait a second. This is normal. I turn off iron ingot. Oh, we need 240 limestone a minute. Interesting. So we need less iron, but more limestone. This is 120. We could overclock this. How much power is that? Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. This actually makes things a lot simpler. We overclock this guy to get 240. Let's see how much is left. Oh, man, we'll leave that for a second. So, we have 240 from there overclocked. And then we just need 150. So, these 4 guys, one of them was underclocked. And there you go. We have what we need to make 25 iron plates a minute. Lovely stuff. That requires foundries. I don't think I have a foundry blueprint. Do I have a foundry blueprint? I don't have a foundry blueprint. So I'll have to make that manually. But yeah, and then you get constructors. Yeah, nice, easy peasy factory. Okay, cool. Let's head over here. So I'm going to need to do this. Oh, the new blender. Okay. We're going to need 6 of these. We're going to need I think 4 of them. Yeah, 4 of them. And we're going to need we'll call it 14 constructors. Okay, and then 5 assemblers. Okay, we need some more motors. We'll head this way. Pick up the rotors, so we'll make the miners as well once we get back to our base. Yep, now it's done. Let's just wait. We'll wait. We'll go to base and we'll have a look. What I might do is I might do the foundry part of it in that little area, and we'll build a factory closer to the train station. For those of you who missed the start of the stream, I now have billboards on all my factories showing what you're making them. I built this power thing up here. What sucks though is you gotta, yeah, you have to be close for to actually render like its animations and stuff. Which sucks because it's really cool when it's actually doing stuff. Oh, it's staying rendered now. Oh, it stopped. Yeah. Anyway, we need to get some rotors. Where are my rotors at? I think the one... There we go. Need some delicious rotors. We'll check the MAM down here and start with the new miners. What did we get? We got an old way to make scrap. Electrode aluminum scrap. This uses petroleum coke, yuck, and it uses alumina. No, I don't like this at all. I don't... Maybe this. That could be a good one. We are going to get another hard drive going. I'm going to need to keep one behind because we need one for making... Actually, ideally I'd keep 2 behind. So I need 1 for making the rocket fuel later, and then I need... Hopefully I get the nitro rocket fuel. If you check over here... Need 8 of these. There we go, okay. So we're gonna head back over here and start work on stuff. And like, by the way, for those of you who might feel like overwhelmed by how complex some of the chains get, what I'm doing right now is kind of a good idea to think about, where you kind of go to a site like satisfactorytools.com, and instead of taking in the whole grid you see, try to kind of split into like smaller factories and be like, okay, I can make a reinforced iron factory, and I can make this factory, I can make that factory, and they all come together. And that kind of helps, you know, turn a big problem into lots of smaller problems. There's also a good, you know, philosophy to life as well sometimes. So, head here, grab ourselves a miner, and shove you this way. And then over here we'll have these. Oh, I think these 4. Yeah, we need these. No, it's 3 we need actually, isn't it? We need 150, yeah. So we actually only need 3 of these. Oh, this one. We'll get these emptied off. And let's go ahead and grab us some hog remains. Okay, so. So yeah, we don't really need. Yeah, 3 of these. Okay. Get some power going. So we have some power from over there. Oh, there's even more iron up here. Holy shit. Let me just kill this guy. Okay, so let's take. I'm gonna take path from over here actually, I think. That's too long. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. So we need 6 foundries. I think a foundry is about a foundation. Would I build a proper building for it, or would I just shove them? I think I want a proper building for it. So let's build it like right here. We'll do 5. Yeah, we'll do 5 by 3 to start with. We should make a foundry blueprint. I have one for smelters. A foundry one would be good. I like my smelter blueprint actually, because it's like its own little building and stuff. I like it quite a lot. It's nice. Anyway, we need. Let's just the wall up. Let's see. We'll have the iron coming from here, and we'll have the limestone coming in from here. And we need foundations. Okay. So foundries are a little tricky because they have 2 inputs. We gotta figure what's the best way to do that. So let's see. Production foundry. One, I mean 6, right? 2, 3, 4. Five and 6. Let's use some concrete walls for a change. Like having the bottom as concrete too, you know, feels like a proper foundation. this open for now. So what we're going to need basically is 2 rows down here. One is going to be for iron and one is going to be for limestone, which means I want to keep this back area free. So we'll actually have the limestone come in over this side. Let's change this actually to be a double wall. So I'll need to like come down and figure out the best way to deal with sending stuff to the side. So you kind of like here, and we'll have you kind of be like one of the. Where do you? Yeah, pretty close to the edge. Go, and there we go, and there we go. Okay, good. So let's actually move you to the side. Jesus, why are you so weird? Okay. There we go. So the reason I did it this way is because it becomes a lot easier to it becomes a lot easier to split up the inputs if they're running on the same. Towards the entrance. That's complete. Let's go out. Okay, what do we have here? We have quartz purification. This gives us dissolved silica. Okay, so basically we can use nitric acid. I don't like that at all. Copper alloy ingots, very tempting actually. Not for right now, but for other places. Okay, how many hydrates do I have left? I have 2 left. And I don't want to spend those if I have to. So let's see. What do I want to... So this one, I don't care about... this is kind of compelling, but also not really. This is my backup. I want the pure Caterium. And we want the beams. Is that right? Want the beams? So let me just double check my other screen here. So if we're putting in the 25 reinforced plates, how does this simplify? Oops. Okay, so I can't remember, am I using... Okay, so right now for this recipe I'm no longer using that cheaper I'm no longer using the cheaper screw recipe. It's still worth picking up though. Which of these? I mean, this is the one I think is worth rescanning the how do they make high-speed connectors right now? High-speed connectors right now, they are using quick wire and cable. So I can already make it, yeah, pretty easily. That's quick wire cable. And this new one, oh, actually, it looks like we need it for supercomputers. It actually changes things quite a bit. Okay, interesting. So we need this as well for supercomputers. Interesting. So that requires Caterium. So that's very Caterium heavy. Which is another vote in favor of getting pure Caterium. So this one, okay, that replaces the cable with silica. And I'm going to need quartz anyway if I'm building crystal computers, and there's a bunch of quartz. There's a bunch of places where we can access the quartz. So making high speeds, making supercomputers using quartz is compelling. That is compelling. I don't want to rescan that then. We don't want to scan this. We want pure Caterium because this is going to become, the supercomputers are going to be very Caterium heavy. The quartz purification also becomes interesting. Thing is, we need the amina for it, right? Or we need nitric acid for it. There's some sulfur near where I want to make where I could be making supercomputers that I'm not using. In fact, I'll be using a lot less sulfur once I get diluted fuel. Although I will need the sulfur again for rocket fuel. I don't think it's much. Yeah, so like thinking ahead to supercomputers. I'm seeing a bunch of shit here I want. This one is the only one I would be safe to rescan, but I'm probably not going to make the factory if it requires having packaged water. I mean, it's not a big deal if I do, because I can unpackaging stuff is pretty efficient, right? I'll get the 2 packages back. I'm gonna check something real quick. I go to the wiki. And we're looking for diluted fuel, like so this uses 5 oil and 10 water to become 10 fuel. So we're getting double the oil. So this is actually just as efficient as using the diluted fuel. Thing is, we gotta use constructors and packets. We just use packages. We need 2 packages. No, we need. Oh, yeah, we would need a packager to bottle the water, and a packager to unpackage the fuel. So it's a bit less efficient, but it's at 60 per minute. It doesn't actually, though. It makes more fuel per minute, though. Yeah, so it will be making more fuel per minute, but it's using the same amount of oil per minute. Kind of. Oh, it's the same numbers. It'll be doing it a bit slower. So yeah, I don't know if I want to do this. Actually, so we do know we need crystal computers. Oh, very good, Lynch. I'm just kind of working out, you know, my current hard drive plan. Because I currently have 2 hard drives left. But my plan with the hard drives, I wanted 2 left. However, eventually what I want is Superheated sulfur. I want to get this. I want to get rocket fuel. And then I want to get the nitro rocket fuel to get the best possible power. Not the best possible power, the best fuel power. I was saving those two because I need one enemy to get this, and I need another one to get the nitro rocket fuel. But in the meantime, I was thinking of getting diluted fuel, and I will need diluted fuel for the rocket fuel, I think. Yeah, I will, because this uses fuel as one of its inputs, I believe. Does it? Yeah, so it will be using. So I will want the diluted fuel anyway for this. That makes compacted coal interesting. Okay, I think we're going to use another. Yeah, we're going to research another hard drive. Because diluted fuel is such an important part of that recipe. I think we need to do it. This is going to be moved over to here. Do I want to move over to there? Yes. Yes, I do. Actually, no, we don't, because this is no longer here. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So what we're going to do here is... Okay, so these guys are making the iron, right? Yeah. Oh, let me show you some of the fancy stuff. I mean, this place gets way fancier. So... This is something I threw up just today. I need to finish making this fancy looking, but this is my aluminum stuff. Oh, we have why is the copper backing up? Yeah, it's not pumped right now. So a lot of my factories are here in these towers, and then on the front of the towers we have billboards showing what I'm making. This is the motor factory, and this is making iron wire and reinforced plates. And then we have over here is modular engine city. So this factory and these two and this horrible mess down here all combine to create the modular engines. And then way over there we have the reinforced plate factory and we have the rotor factory, all stuff. And then up here with the big alien power matrix on top, we have the this is a part of my lost data factory. Get the iron over here, we get the reinforced plates here, and all the other bits are made in this big huge stack of factories. You're a mega factory kind of guy. At the moment we're making this is going to be making ingots, and then it's going to be making reinforced plates, and they're going to be shipped together for the advanced aluminum factory that we'll be making. And in the meantime, I'm hoping to get dilute fuel, so we can maybe get a diluted fuel power plant going, or we can make do with the diluted package fuel. So over here we have what will be this stuff. So this is making oh, I didn't get the recipe for today. Oh, it runs over there. So we're going, where's the one we're making here again? School bar's weird. Okay, we're looking for the basic, there we go, the basic iron ingot. You guys in. Okay, if I just bring back up my plans here. So this is for the reinforced iron factory we're making. So you've got 240 limestone coming in and 150 iron, and we use all 6 of these, no underclocking needed. And what's coming out is 300 iron. Okay, good to know. So in each of these goes 25 and 40. These all can be Mark 1 lifts. Yeah. No. You being a menace. Standing on a lift. You're gonna break it. Oh, I've got to put this one in. Okay. Then down here we would like these chubby Mark 1s. Oh, it's so handy. I recently researched the one, so we have I've got 3 stacks at a time going up. No, not 3 stacks at a time. It's it maxed out at 3 stacks. So unless I'm doing like a big project like making a railway, I tend to have everything I need. This is going to be a splitter, and it takes it from the left. Okay, good. So we have 240 limestone. That would be a Mark III. And then we have 150 iron, which would also be a Mark III. There we go. The wave so far was cool. Yeah. That's a huge. Once you get the coal up and running, it's huge. I'm currently on turbo fuel at the moment. Let me check here. So at the moment, yeah, we've got 13. I think I've got 1 coal plant now these days. So most of this is coming from my almost 2 fuel generator plants, which is quite nice. And I'm actually getting close to my limit. I'm hoping once I get if I get diluted fuel, I can make a more efficient fuel power plant. And then long term, we're moving to rocket fuel power. I think that's what I have to do in here. Yeah. So. Oh, I think I fucked that one up. I use lots of blueprints too. Although I haven't made a blueprint for foundries yet. Which is like, this is manual. But you, for most other stuff, I've got fancy blueprints going. There we go. And then we just have to get the merger. So we won't be setting it up to the train station, which is in this general direction. So let's have it leave from here. And that's also like kind of centered as well, so this is accidentally a great spot for it. Oh, yeah. So like those big towers I showed you earlier, they're actually made with blueprints. So I've got like, if I go for my blueprints here, we have like this one with 6 assemblers. So this is basically 2 stories high, and it's built so it can be stacked. So you can see there on the top right, you have it's showing an arrow going down. So everything merges down back to the bottom. And if I rotate, you might be able to see the lift there. You see there on the top left, you got the 2 lifts going up. So if you see the bottom left, you got 2 lifts going up as well. So this can be stacked on top of each other. And it's built in such a way that if I stack them on top of each other, the last lifts in one go into the first floor of the second. So it's very easy for me to set it up and have it in order to stack these pretty high. It's super handy. Oh, now it's done. Do we have what we're looking for? No! We have another way to make heavy flexible frames, which is interesting, using rubber. That's very interesting, because rubber is good as a material, because if I'm making a really kick-ass fuel power plant, I can... rubber gives you more fuel than plastic does. Not as much, there's a recipe that gives even more, but still, if I don't have that, I'll be making lots of rubber. So I could basically turn a really good power plant into a heavy flexible frame stuff. So I can make these out of iron or steel quite easily. I can actually, I'm making these out of pipes, but I make the pipes out of iron as well. And then here we have bolted frames. Okay, so I can actually, this makes a very decent heavy flexible frame factory. It's a bit more accessible than my current one. So this one is very interesting. Fused quick wire means I can turn some of my copper into quick wire. I don't think I need that. So this is one I'm looking at, although with copper alloy ingots, maybe this one's more interesting. So I do want one of these. This also means that now my hard drives are getting a bit low. But you know what? I'm going to do it. I think I'll go hunting for hard drives. If I get to the point where I can maybe get my rocket fuel going, I'll start hunting for hard drives. Oh, I think I don't know. I want to be in here actually. So what I want to do here is get a merger, and you're going to kind of come out in this direction. I think that's the spot I want for it. Let me check. If I put you like right here, and so what comes out here is 300. So that's going to be a Mark 3. Is that right? Where is it? Logistics. Mark 4. Oh, perfect. Look at that. So good at this game. Noise. Okay. So, comes out of each of these. 50 per minute, so that'd be Mark 1. So you are going to start coming this direction. We'll even come directly out. Okay, good. You know what? You don't need to have a merger. Okay, so between them, so we end up with 300 coming out. I'll go straight into Mark 4s. I used to care a lot about what conveyor belts put where, but these days I was like the fastest one in. Okay, that's all the output's done. And there we go. So we do need the eventual output to be closer to here, because it's going into this train station. So maybe here we'll build. Yeah, we'll build it over here, and we'll have the output come on the tracks into the train station. let's get the inputs going. So let's get this merger kind of like so. And so we need 150 coming in. You have 60 and 60 is 120, and then this is going to be at 50%. They can all be Mark 1s going in. And we'll put you into... But yeah, the boat mark trees, so it doesn't matter which one you go into. Yep. Will I put a fancy roof on this? I don't think I'll do it. I will eventually, I think, but not now. So for now, we'll just put down power poles. And in between every pair. There we go, and I'm making this, and yep, I'm making a whack, and there we go. So this is connected right. When the output's yet, okay, we'll see what I'll need to make sure, because when it's this close, okay, yeah, it's fine. Sometimes when it's this close, I might connect to the wall instead of the lift. But we're actually all good over here, so we'll come over this way so I don't interact with those. We might need them later. We're going to... This is... I think it's a Mark 4 I said coming out of it. Yeah, this should be Mark 4. So we'll build it up here. So we need a 4x4 for the blueprint. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, that's 3 or 4. That's 3. Okay, and then we have 1, 2, 3 this way, and there you go. I'm just going to get out my trusty chainsaw. There we go, lovely stuff. I think I need a wall at the bottom. Yeah, these are constructors. I think the input comes in this side for the constructor blueprint. This much for now. I should probably switch to my hover pack. Okay, so this is 8 constructors. We need 14. We need 2 of these. So this is the input, and yeah, it comes in from that corner. Okay. Can I think that should be okay. And then I need you to be a bit more this way. There we go. So it looks like it's actually... I don't need 4x4, I need less than that. But yeah, here we go. So, let's see if we go into the hologram. Oh, so these are the inputs here. Okay, so at the moment, it's facing... Yeah, it's fine. Okay, those are the inputs, right? Yeah, so it actually needs to be rotated a bit more so the staircase is facing. Want the staircase in front? I think I want the staircase behind. I think that will look cooler. But then the inputs could be in the wrong spot. No, you know what? I'll have to say it's the staircase in front. So kind of like this. Shit, wrong button. So I want it like this, but I want the staircase more in front. There we go. And then that gets pushed up a bit more. There we go. Yeah, so something I need to actually revisit is how I position the lift here. Because this lift now is actually not a good way to enter from a conveyor stack right at the bottom. This is a bit of an easier one to do, I guess. I can just have come this side for now and go on this side. But yeah, I need to revisit this and I need to have this centered. So, shove that. There we go. That is going to be 8. And we need 14. So we'll have another one on top of it. You can actually do blueprint mode and it goes right on top of it, facing the same direction and everything. And what we gotta do then is, so to get 14, we just need to delete a couple. So there's 16, so we just gotta delete the last 2 in here. And that's it. So I believe these are the last 2. Yeah, these are the last 2 here. So I'll get rid of you. And get rid of you. And get rid of you. Oh, the man research is complete. We'll look at that in a second. For now, get rid of all this stuff. We don't need that lift up there anymore. There we go. Okay, perfect. So let's just do the MAM stuff. Oh. I'll finish making the staircase. Actually, is this done correctly? I think I might have done this one correctly now. No, what's going on with this? So we go from the door, we go up, and then we go to the side, we go this side, and up, and then here. Oh yeah, because it's these 2. Oh yeah, I need to make the middle a little bit bigger to actually have the stairs go up properly. That's something I need to... yeah, I need to maybe... I thought I did it already when I put this there. Yeah, for the staircase to go up again, this needs to be, instead of 2 here, it needs to be 4. So I need to maybe add another 2 to the roof. And that way then I can have the staircase go all the way up. It's okay though, I can just jump up. I have a jetpack. Anyway, we wanted to check the MAM. So that now. Special MAM. We got recycled rubber and steel canisters. Neither of them are very interesting at all. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to rescan the hard drive. This is my last hard drive. And we got, oh damn it, quick-wire starters. That's actually kind of interesting. Yeah, sadly didn't get the specific thing I was looking for, but it's okay. Let's give the excuse to go hard drive hunting. So here, oh, this is actually lining up fine. Why do you think it wasn't lining up? Or maybe it didn't rotate it. Maybe it was looking. I was looking at the output, I think. No, that's actually gonna be fine. So we have 300 coming in. Actually, yeah, we'll do everything back for us. Yeah, that's actually fine. I don't know why I thought it was... Oh, yeah, it was because I had it rotated around. That was it. So... And the output... Oh, the output is actually properly positioned as well. I did do this. Okay, so I could have the screws and the plates all come out in a sushi belt. And then we can use a smart splitter to split them up. No, I haven't come out separately. I don't know how to get the second one out. Maybe we split them up. Yeah, no, I haven't come up same one and we'll split them at this point. So now we gotta do all of this stuff. So, we need 6 of these making cast screws. We'll make the screws first. And so I know what's doing what, I'm also going to make these guys blue. We have 2 more here. Okay, and then we have 8 making iron plates. Make sure... No, it's... So, we need cast screws. What's a good color for cat? This one probably, although this doesn't really look any different. I'll use one of the materials. Yeah, we'll use carbon steel, and you're going to be making the iron plates. That's how we colored you in. I'll fix that later. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, that is the one joining to the next floor. So let's get these lifts set up. So we want to have a 44. I'm facing that way. And you guys are also all making the iron plates. Let's copy. And then the last 2. And you are actually doing it at 50%. So let's see, we have 1, actually it's 1.5, 2, 3, 4, 5.5, 6, 7.5, correct, and then we've got 1, 2, and then 4 down here, making 6. Correct. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna put down a smart splitter here. So you can split between the plates and the screws for the next area. So what we want is 4. There we go. And then here. Oh, jeez, come on. Okay. Yep, they're going up, and yep, they're going through everything good. So now we need to get it powered up, which is very easy to do, because of the blueprint. I just power up this side one here. And I just join them up there like that, and there we go, everything's powered. So they're going to be making the screws and the plates now. I'm going to get rid of the roof for now. And eventually this is going to be something really fancy. But for now it's just going to be a flat roof. I need to fix the blueprints so I can actually get these stacking properly. There we go. Okay, good stuff. So let's get some billboards on it too, because why not? This side makes the plates. And then down here, this guy is making screws. Look at that, glorious. Okay, so now we need to set up the next bunch of stuff. So we need another 4x4. And this is going to be 5 assemblers. I've got a 6 assemblers as my blueprint. That's easy peasy. Oh. So, let's get a bit closer to power so I don't want our power. Okay. So we need the blueprint for 6 assemblers. The doors facing each other is kind of interesting. I could do something like this. They're facing each other. We'd have to... Gee, it would have to be like over here so it lines up. Not lining up? No, it's not. Maybe they're not lining up properly. Okay, there we go. We could do it like this. And then we have the stairs in the middle, which is kind of funny. The output goes down there and the input is over here. So it's tall enough we could actually have this go via the roof and get out this way. Because yeah, I want to get out kind of from this corner because it's going to be going into that train station. That seems like a good shout. We could have this come via a roof conveyor belt and then drop down that way, while you guys can kind of come around here and get into those parts there. Yeah, let's go ahead and build this. So we only need 5 assemblers, so that would mean this last one. Let's see, they come in, comes in this way. No, it goes out this way. So this is the last one, is that correct? Hey there, Caxter, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How is your Saturday? Oh, yes, this is the last one. Yes, the last one, so you can go away. There we go. Go to you. And you. And you. And you. There we go. Okay. So these guys are all making reinforced iron plates. We'll paste this. What time with coal power? 4 on 1 pipe. Let me actually show you my coal power setup. I'm close by, so it's not too. So what I tend to do with coal power is I do 8 coal power generators for every 3 water pumps, and that takes in 240 coal or 120 coal. I can't remember which one, but that's kind of like the ideal ratio. With 4, 1 pipe should be all right. Yeah, I think yeah, 4 on 1 pipe should be fine. I know coal gets a bit tricky if we go with the H3 because that's actually more than 1 pipe is supposed to be able to fill. But you can do some shenanigans to allow you to get a little bit more water flowing. So here's my coal setup. So this is, I've got 3 water generators here, and with the pipe, what I do, because with a normal pipe, the 300 is the 300 water is the 300 space is not enough for 3 generators, so for 3 pumps. But if you split them like this, so like the first 2 have a split and the last 2 have a split, this shape, through some weird mathematics, allows you to have 3 generators pushing in, even though it's only Mark 1 pipes. Let's see, if 3 water and 4 coal. Okay, so 3 water, yeah, so 3 water you're going to need, because each of these have 120, so that would be 360. But a Mark 1 pipe can only take 300. But if you set it up like this, this allows you to get around that that issue. If you only have 4 coal, then what you just need with 4 coal, you just need 2. And you would have, so like each coal generator, by myself the numbers, each coal generator uses 45 per minute. So with 4 coal, you have 4 by 45, that's 180. So you'd have like this, you have 2. The second one should be at 50%. So if you have 1 at 100%, 1 at 50%, and 1 pipe, that will power 4 coal generators. With 3 trees too much. You can still have a third one anyway, like having too much won't cause too much of a problem, but 2 should be able to handle 4 fine. Then you just need to make sure you have the what does it say, the 15 per minute, yeah. So you need to have, with 4 that'd be 60, you need 60 per minute coal coming in. Yeah, but what I have here would be kind of like the perfect setup, which would be 8 to 3. Because this allows you to have the perfect amount of water from the tree, and I think this takes 120 coal in, I believe. Double check. It's 15, yeah, so it's, yeah, so from like 1 normal node, when you have Mark 2 or Mark 1 at Mark 1 minus with 1 pure node, 8 to 3 is the perfect ratio to get 100% power. So what I do is once I unlock coal power, I tend to get this going as soon as possible, and that 600 megawatts you get from the 8-3 ratio like this will last you until you move the fuel. Let's head back to the reinforced iron plate factory and finish that off so we can get on to the radio control thingamajokes. Yeah, did I answer your question, Caxter? Where are we going again? Oh yeah, we're going over there. Yeah, for kind of a quick answer, with 1 pipe is fine for 4 coal generators. You just need 2 water generators connected to that 1 pipe. I don't need that guy. Head back over here to reinforced iron plate land. I just realized these can't be there because no one can see them. I'll leave you there. I gotta make sure that, you know, potential visitors to my planet can see what vacuums I'm making. There we go, and defrost. Perfect. Okay, good stuff. So let's make sure. Nope. You guys set up properly. So yep, you're set up, and are you set up? Yes, you are. Maybe I should get like lights going inside these places as well. They're big enough that I can actually squeeze some lights on the top. There we go. Copy. Okay, good stuff. So now we just need to get the inputs coming in. So we have 200 screws and 50 plates. So from the smart splitter, we'll have from the front is going to be screws. And from the right is going to be the plates. We'll start with these guys. So that's 150 plates, which is Mark 3. Extend here. This should be it. Wait, no, that's wrong. Okay, and then 200 screws is going to be Mark 4. Yeah, 2 water pumps for 4 coal. But then 3 for 8. Why is that like not turning right? There we go. There's some logic about like when it turns. I still haven't fully figured out yet. I just realized one issue. Well, it shouldn't back up with a specific kind of item. But it might. This might be a bad idea. What I'm doing right now. Because if the screws back up, then the plates will stop moving. Pipes while going all over the place. So what can happen with pipes is, first of all, if you have any verticality like I have here, sometimes you might need a pump to pump it up. And also sometimes what can happen is water can go back down into the pipe itself. Especially if you have like a lot of verticality happening, the water can fall back, like kind of slosh around in like the way of the pipe and stop certain things from happening. So like for a while I was actually having issues with this guy where like the alumina was coming out of here and it was like sloshing about, it wasn't going in there properly, so it was the whole thing was shutting down. Yeah. It's only going down. So if it's only going down, it should be okay. It might be worth just kind of like walking through and making sure that, like, you know, if it goes down, it doesn't go back up. I know there's a way to set up a water tower. So if they will want to be the height of the water tower. What can also help is, I haven't done it here in any of mine, but what can help is if you make a loop. So you could have something like, so like it goes here, and then maybe I might have it kind of from here loop back around. So there's like a loop instead. That can help make the pipe flow a bit more reliable if it's going in a loop. I do that in my fuel generator setup, which is quite far away, so I won't show you that at the moment. But in that one, I have a loop set up, and that helps with stuff sloshing about. I never made like a 4 coal power plant, so I'm not sure maybe if there's something, if other shenanigans that had to be done there for that. Oh, why is that red? Interesting. My train's looking okay. Yeah, everything's looking okay. Oh, the Masursa's coming by. Fancy. Masursa, should I give the Masursa a fancy colour? What's your favourite colour? Yeah, I think I'm going to actually change how I've done this. So I'm going to split the screws up. So this is where the screws end. Because there's so many screws coming out, I think it's a bad idea to have everything go into the screws up. Up once more. You're not sure of your favourite colour? Surely you'd have your favourite colour hex code memorised. Why are this? Oh yeah, the screws come this way. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So, we're going to do... No, I think I want it to be a bit more up. No, I think yeah, this is what I want to do actually. I forget one up. That's fine. Why is this in valid shape? Okay. Oh, that's why, because it's... Why is it linking with that one? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you go in from the... Oh, because it's this way. Okay, that makes sense. So... I'm just gonna go up now. Is that the right spot here? It is. Okay, good. There we go. There we go. And there we go. I'll just do 4 just in case. They go this way instead. And then you guys, I guess I want to go up. Yeah, let's go. You come down as well. Okay. So what we'll do is get rid of you. Get rid of you. And you're actually going to go up instead. So... I make a hole... like... right here. Hey there, Morsilva, and hey there, Tuna. Oh, wow. Is this a raid? Is this a raid? Is this like an official? I didn't hear my raid lock go off. Did my raid lock go off? It did. Oh, I don't know why that didn't go off. How's it going, everybody? I'll give you a shout out. I know you're on Chaotic Karate. I'll give the real karate a shout out. How's it going? How was Community Day? What is up? We're playing some Satisfactory today. I'll give you guys a little tour. You're playing some Phasmophobia, although today was Community Day. Hey there, Cladox. Hey there, Chili. Who else is here? That's awesome. We have more silver. We have Cladox, more silver. I think I said hello to everybody. Darius Streamer Karate is a real enigma. One meant to hosting charity events next to deep in the fog of Phasmophobia, chasing ghosts with nothing but their wits and a prayer. With all the zero evidence, zero sanity ones, are they onto something or just playing with fire? Keep your eyes peeled, kid. This case is just getting started. Oh boy. So I'll take a little break from what I was doing. I'll give you guys a tour of the factory. So this is my factory. We're currently building a building that's going to be producing reinforced iron plates. Here are my trains. And thank you so much, Chili Red, for the follow. Really appreciate it. We've got some trains now, including one train called is this the Masasa next to us? Where's the Masasa? Is that the Masasa? Not the train. Where's the Masasa? Are you over here? Oh, you're already over there. There's the Masasa. I don't have a redeem at the moment for naming stuff, but if you want to be named after a train, or a truck station, let me know. I'll name my stuff after you. But here we go. We have some fancy trains going on. This is the Factory of Shame. We don't talk about the Factory of Shame. There's some very shameful spaghetti in the Factory of Shame. We don't like talking about it. Over here we have more factories. We have a Motra over there doing stuff. We got more trains going choo-chooing around the place. There we go, more factories. We have more factories over here. These are my big high rises. It's all incredibly fancy. Oh, we've got some sick filth. Let me just go over here and ban this sick filth. Oh, thank you, Karate, for banning that sick filth. Really appreciate it. A crane station. Okay. So the train stations all have fancy... Well, I guess I could rename some of the train stations. So we currently have... What's a boring name? Oh, we got some boring name train stations over here, I think. Okay, what I'll do is this station over here is actually 2 stations. And what I'll do is I'll name one side More Silver and one side Cult of Tuna. And that way both of you get a train station that are linked together. Here we go. So the hub jungle drop-off now is going to be named... We'll call this the Queen More Silver Station. Just the Queen More Silver. And then we head over to the other side. What was once the hub crater drop-off is now going to be the Queen Tuna. There we go. So we have some named train stations now. There we go. Linked together. We get crystals and copper delivered here. Is it just crystals and copper we get delivered? Yeah. Oh, when we get... Oh, yeah. I was going to get a loon over here, but I changed my mind. So, yeah. This is where I get my crystals and my copper delivered. It's very fancy. It's down there into the mists. Got a train coming up already. Did anyone else ask for something to be named? You found it confusing, Masasa, having a train named after you. Well, it's them, Masasa. That's a bit different. Hey there, Truffle. No worries, Truffle. Thanks for coming around. I hope we'll see you later. There we go. Up here we have our fancy alien power device. Way up here. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. 32 months. Holy shit, Marcelo. That's so many months. God damn. So many months. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Here's our alien power augmenter. We have a very fancy S inside it, and we're shooting it with laser beams, and it creates a bunch of power. Overlooking the entire factory. Down here we've got storage Valhalla, where we store all my stuff. Let's just go check it out. That's oh, you're collecting the months. Oh, Tuna, thank you so much. 29 months. On a 29-month streak as well. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Tuna. Yeah, I think maybe it might be better a bit later because it gives you 10% power. So it kind of depends on how much you're making right now. Like, and it costs a lot of sloops. This is storage Valhalla. We have all my storage. It's all labeled in these boxes. And we got a lovely view at the back. Choo choo, chugga chugga choo choo. We got all these trains. Here we have a lovely view out there towards my oil rig. I'll show you guys the oil rig. Let's go pop out here. I'm going to change actually to my jetpack because I move a bit faster with that. Past our big old space elevator that sends things into space. So we're just going to do a fancy zip line down here along the power lines. Yeah, let me show you. It's very cool. So you go through this little jungly area. You have a road here with a truck that comes down every now and again. Oh, it's like some potatoes. Oh, it's very quiet on my end. How's the volume down on your guys' end? Here we have more truck stations. The game is warning me I've been playing too long. Okay, I might have to look into increasing the volume there because I know it's like the raid one is quite quiet too. And I've actually, you know, that should be very noisy because that should, you know, be obvious to me. Oh, here we go. So here's the oil rig, where I make my turbo fuel power from. We have a little some over here as well that we kind of leach up into there. Oh, that shouldn't. Yeah, that's okay to be read. But here you go. So this is actually, it's in the water. I haven't made all the supports. There's quite only 2 supports. Yeah, but Train Thief tried to cover his tracks. Oh wow. Yeah. So we have the fancy oil rig. We can go pop inside from over here. So here we have the inside of the oil rig. These are my refineries. The blue ones make plastic and the black ones make rubber. Oh, train goes. Oh, he does. Oh, so good. I wish I could hear it. I can hear bits of it. Yeah, so here's the refinery level. When I was here before, someone told me it was OSHA compliant to have this walkable. So he put down the railings and put a warning sign. So people shouldn't walk in the glass. It's very important that we are OSHA compliant. Holy shit, Cookie, thanks so much for gifting a sub. Oh, that's so kind of you. Congrats, Jan Pretzels, on the gift sub.
Cookie Munster just gifted 1 subs.
We got more factories. So these ones don't have the fancy billboards on them. I should put them on. This is one of my favorite factories because I like this design in the front. The way the kind of comes down into the concrete, and this is cool. I want to be using this on more buildings, but I keep forgetting to do so. You know, the big old long boy here making. This guy makes big cubes. Here you go, making all these big cubes. They're a little bit backed up for reasons. You have to look, is investing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully hearing the choo-choo train made everything better. Oh well, we're actually backed up on my wiring for a change. What's currently too slow over here? Computers. Interesting. Interesting, computers are slow. Wow. Every time I come here, there's like a different random item that's slower than the rest. Very strange. Anyway, we'll leave. I think it's this way I make computers? No, I'm not sure what I make up here. We're passed by Sulfur. I hardly know her. Don't think you can see that my mirror is quite packed. We pop over here. I'm gonna go back. There's one more fancy thing to show you guys, which is the cave factory. The cave factory is very cool. That's all the way over here. Although it is on the way to where we're going, kind of. Oh, there we go. My factory is very satisfactory. Install your truck issue, your computer plant is running like butter. Nice! Oh, yes, I do. It's partly on it, more server, because of arachnophobia mode, and this is really funny. it's done diegetically. So what happens is your character gets an AR filter that turns all the spiders into JPEGs of cats. It's very funny. Maybe we'll find some spiders on the way. I think there's gonna be no spiders between here and the cave factory though. Oh, keep a look at it. It is very funny. These are my fancy chain supports. All glowy and stuff. A little bit over-engineered. Yeah, well, to me, myself, they're the funniest spiders because all I see are JPEGs of cats. So over here now, we've got the famous cave factory. Interestingly, copper's backing up. That's cool. Iron is also backing up. Interesting. Yeah, it's so funny. So we go down into the spooky cave. And we have my factory inside the spooky cave. Look at this. Geez, starters are backed up. Big fierce. Yes, we have all of my various factories on the walls of the cave. We got some lighting now. I think this is new. Looks very pretty. I think there's actually, if I go to graphics options, there's the lumen mode. There we go.
I'll turn him into a flea. A harmless little flea. And then I'll put that flea in a box. And then I'll put that box inside of another box. And then I'll mail that box to myself. And
Let's go moody dark. There you go. So this is how it looks. Ooh, very fancy, very moody. Oh, this is pretty cool. Look at that. Give it a pretty. Ooh, that sounds scary. Mercersa. Oh, there's a hype train. I just realized. You have a choo-choo happening. What are you waiting on here? It's 85%, and this is 84%. So it looks like our cable is still struggling a little bit. Oh well, I'm going to turn off the lumen stuff. Lumen stuff is very pretty, but it's a pain in the ass to play with. So yeah, let's turn it off. Oh, wait a second. Did I turn off properly? No, it should be brighter. Oh, choo-choo! We got a little. Is that koala bear? Batter up. Oh yeah, he's a bear with a bat. No worries, Tuna. Thanks so much for the luck. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah. So. How do I turn this off? So I want global illumination to be off. And there we go. Apply this. Okay, there we go. Back to normal. So I'll head out and continue building. At the moment, this is what we're building. We're currently building this reinforced iron plate factory. And once that's done, we're going to be building this radio control unit factory. Which power does that does this take? Okay, I'll need to be upgrading my power quite soon. But we'll be doing this big, huge factory. I might end up needing to get some power done, though. We'll see. But for now, I don't think I need to change back to the other one. This guy doing the finishing touches at the moment. So let me get this back up. Oh yeah, there's some trickiness to it, Mercersa. You want to turn off SAM-ore as an input, because sometimes the game's like, hey, you know you can convert SAM-ore into copper, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't know how to do that. I want to just use copper. So you want to turn that off. And sometimes some all recipes might consider them less efficient. So you want to play around Oh, that's interesting. Does it just say that like it can't give you the output? Or like what happens? Oh, one dance. Okay. Oh no, over here. Yeah, over there. Yeah, so turn off Sam. And then, yeah, just make sure that if you're using all the recipes, make sure you have the inputs coming in for those recipes. And yeah, and that's kind of it really. So yeah, we were over here. Oh yeah, so we were switching up this. So we were changing it so the screws and the plates are not merged together. So if I head up here. So these all, yeah, the plates come out here. Why are you guys not getting any iron ingots? Oh, did I not set the? I didn't set the output. So let's go fix that. Oh no. Is something gone wrong with the? Oh, weird. Okay, I'll need a double. How did that happen? So I want the splitter to be like this. Okay. Why is it still not working? Oh yeah, because I destroyed the lift. I think I made a clip through the floor by accident. Oh. That wants to come down? What? I fuck up the lift. Okay, so we get the splitter and it comes in from the back and goes to the left. Perfect, okay. And then you are like this. Yeah, you're coming out. There we go. Okay, so that's fixed now. It's also... Right, so that's where the iron comes out. Well, I need to redo that, but first of all, we need to fix this. Okay, now it's working. Okay, good. Now it's working. So the next thing we want to do is here. This is a merger. So it's merging. It's going that way, and you're going this way. What I want to do, I think, is merge. You want to come down there? Or some actually? No, we'll come up. I think. And we'll come out then through the side of the building. I can come in maybe like through here. Oh no, you're in the way of that now. Yeah, we'll actually come out through the side of the building. So you right here. So what I want to do is put a floor hole and like right there, and then this is where it comes out from. There we go, and then There we go. That comes out there, and then you come out there. Oh, we can't come out the window easily. Okay, let's actually have you go up to here. Yeah. Okay, and then what we want to do is here, put a merger, like so it's facing the center, and then we can do this. Playing Satisfactory while hearing, yeah. Oh, does someone wanna shock carnivore? Could somebody type exclamation power into chat, please? Yes, I've added a chat command to play the power cut noise. So if you want to jump scare me, or anyone who might be playing Satisfactory in the background, there you go. Oh no, this needs to be facing the other way. So we do a merger that goes out to there. Perfect. There we go. And then here, get rid of you. And get rid of you, because you suck. And get rid of you guys. And then we just do... There we go. Bam. And... Bam. Okay, so now all of these guys come up this way. So you come this way and you head down, you come this way and you head through the hole here. When I make this blueprint with like multiple outputs, it gets very silly. I should probably just do like just 2 different factories, but you know, that's the fun in that. Oh, actually, I am going to need you temporarily. And what I want to do is have a merger here. There's going to be some plates on that route temporarily, so I am going to need to keep the merger. So you're on the right spot there. That looks right. And then here... I think that's right. There we go. So outputs are fine now. And lastly, we want this output. Let's have it come out through this corner here because it's going to be heading over to the train station, which is over there. So you can just quickly copy paste you. So we'll have you come in. There we go. Let's get you covered up now. Should we change to my hover pack? Yeah, it'll be much easier if I hover. Okay, great stuff. So you guys are all making the reinforced plates. Yep, you've all been set up. And what we want is to get some power going. So what we'll do is there we go. And there we go. We're starting to make stuff. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And up here we got 5, 6, and 7. Oh, we got 5 and 6. Let me double check. I think there was some shenanigans going on. If I head back over to here. Oh no, it's just 5 assemblers working 100%. Okay, love it. So let's put away our big factory and let's head back over to here. Okay, so now that we have reinforced iron plates being made, it is time to take them over to the train station. So they're heading over to Aluminum Alley over here. So let's make a little bit of spaghetti. A little bit of spaghetti. I won't try doing an Italian accent because that's probably racist. I will eventually be putting bottoms on those, so I'll have to change that one day. That day is not today. That's a problem for future reading. So the plan is for you. You are going to be iron. We're going to load the iron into the train. We are going to get a storage container and have it go this way. You in line with your friends. There we go. There we go. So there we go. So here come the reinforced iron plates. And they can be loaded into these trains and taken over to the Valhalla over here. Let's go ahead and change the jetpack so I move faster. The trains around. Doesn't look like it. My trains are all grouped together on this track because there was a an accident at the start of the stream that I had to fix. Actually, no, it looks like they're pretty spread out now. So I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. So we got the coal coming in here, and we have this coming out. This is where the bauxite comes from. So yeah, this is where the output's going to be. So we're going to grab ourselves another one of these. No, or down on the side. So this is the output. So we want you to be kind of like this, and then like this. This is a point where I should be using my my hover pack. Oh well, there you go. Yes, let's go take in the iron. Now we gotta take this iron. I'm actually switch back to the hover pack. We gotta take the iron out of here, and we gotta move it through this area. And then we have to get it over to this station over here. We have to get to the Queen stations, the Queen Marsilva and the Queen Tuna is where it needs to end up. So, how are we going to do this? I guess we just take it in through the bottom of Storage Valhalla. I love how I keep putting random holes in this wall. So what's coming out of this again? I think having a Mark IV should be fine. I do have the dimensional depot, so I basically have infinite Mark IV belts. So let's put you on the roof. Oh, karate! Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, I'm so far away from my power plant. Well, we have this awful mess over here. Oh, why from that side of it? Jesus. This is such a messy little area. I'm gonna put a lift in. This is where all the spaghetti lives, in my spooky basement. So we need you coming this way. Where's a good spot for you to leave? Have you leave here and you can go under the truck station. Make sure you are made out of steel. Okay. So let's get back out. So here we have the steel. How safe is it to sneak down here? Very safe. Is it very safe? You go back up that side maybe? No, we'll go down this little way. Okay. Creating more hidden shame. Okay, so now we need to get from here to the train station. Let's go this way. There you go, and oh, okay, good. I could cut this tree down, but I like this tree. It's a cool tree. Having it just in this basement, I think it makes the basement really cool. We're keeping the tree. Okay, I don't want to hear any complaints about the tree. Okay, so now we need to put you here. So currently this is the one it would need to be. So this has to be set to load. Oh, we can't because... Oh, maybe we can. Yes, you're set to load. Okay, good. So they're gonna be like this. And we'll place you here. Yep, you're in line. There we go. Perfect. Let's get a left hole in line with that guy. Is this the right spot? It is. We need 2. Oh no, we only one going in. What am I thinking? Second, what's going on? Are we loading stuff in here? Oh, we're unloading. Why do I have oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm being silly. So yeah, we've got the 2 coming in that way. So we just got to get you over to there. That'll be over to here. Just through this disgusting, filthy factory. That's fine. So we'll get you. Oh, you're gonna be over here, maybe. Over the side. I mean, this is hidden. It's already filthy, but you know, still, I want to minimize the filth. Oops, I think I built them the wrong way around. Yeah, fine. Yep, that's fine. Oh, I built you the wrong way around. There we go. So now it's a case of getting you guys over there. Is this a safe one to come and shoot? Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll have you come along the wall for a little bit. Okay, and now we'll put a lift down. There we go. Okay, we now are delivering the iron. That's being delivered now, and it should be filling up here. This is the very last one. So now we need to set this up. Where are you going? You're currently at the Queen Mar Silver. Next station is Crystal Caverns. That's where we're going. So you're just going to pick up these things and you're going to head down to Crystal Caverns. And that is where we're going to have the iron ore coming out, the iron plates coming out. And for now, let's throw them straight into a sink. Eventually they're going into the radio unit factory. So here we go. Head down. Okay, so which one are you in again? I think this is where they end up in. Oh, because I was going to be putting something else here, and I changed my mind. Hence why that was being emptied. I think this is... no. Should be unload, I think. Yeah, okay, so they'll come in through here. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Is that going through the floor? We don't need it anymore anyway. At the moment, nothing's coming down from here. This used to be where I got my crystals, but then I turned it off. So what we're going to do for now is create a storage. Drop it like right there. Let's put it straight into the sink for now. Okay, good. So now we have the iron plates over here. So if I bring this back up, head over here to my other screen. So for a 10 million control unit factory, we now have the plate sorted. Our next step now is we need to... So let's see, if I just kind of move some stuff around here, let's get a better idea of what's going into what. So the silicon crystal boards. Okay, so next, if we make a aluminum, we can start making aluminum casing. So we'll need some of the quartz coming out for that. We need 200 silica coming out for that to make the aluminum casing that we need. So I think our next step is going to be this here. So what we'll do is we'll have the 200 silica being made directly, and then the rest, the 33 silica, will be set up a different way, and the 200 quartz as well is going somewhere else as well. So yeah, so we need now to set up this side of it. We'll do the copper. I'll do the copper last. The copper can be done down here. So this stuff will be happening above, and we'll be shipping it down through the big conveyor belt. We'll have the 160 casing coming down, along with the 33 silica and the 300 raw quartz will all be heading down. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I can probably just have... I can make the quartz crystal actually up there as well. So this upstairs part is going to be... basically all of this stuff here is going to be the upstairs. And this is going to be the downstairs. This is downstairs as well. Okay. So let's get to work on this. Let's start off with the aluminum stuff. So we are going to head this way. I'm going to go onto my jetpack. We're going to be leaving the well infrastructure parts of my factory and heading up to this part, which is a bit more janky. So we need 440 quartz basically coming out of this guy down here. So although 300 of it is going into one specific thing. I'll make this nicer because this is going to be like a part of my base now. So this was like my original setup where I was just kind of mining quartz for fun. So you have 240. You have 120. And okay, that's 30 quartz here. So we need, what do we need? We need 440. And we have 240 plus 120 is 360. So We need an extra 84. What we'll do is we'll overclock you. So 84 would be 324. There we go. But that is all the quartz that we need. We'll actually just get rid of all the stuff we built up here. There we go. So let's merge you guys together. Let's see. If I was to just do this part now, we need 14 constructors. I don't think I'll do a big stack because some are going to be going different places. So we'll start off with the 8 constructors that we need to create quartz crystal. So I'm just going to don't want to yet because it's going to be a 4x4 is my my blueprint. And let's just go 1, 2, 3. Oh, it needs to be one more. 4. Okay. So I might actually make you the other way. Okay. So next step now is going to be the blueprint. So let's go for our constructor blueprint. The 8 constructors, which is coincidentally exactly what we need. This one is a bit... Oh, it's a bit weird to place. I don't know why it's like a little... Oh, it's maybe because of the power. So what I would like... So where's... The arrow points towards the input. Yeah, okay. So, let's get the back. Okay. And also, so oh. It's lined up, yes. Up on the side. Yes, okay. Oh no, why did it rotate? Okay, now. Construct the stack. No. Doing this. Okay, we want the arrow facing that way. Is that the right spot for it? Yep, is it light? It'll flush with the wall this time. So the input goes in from that corner, and the output is going to come out over here. Perfect. Okay, that down. That is facing through the wall, which I do not like, but we can fix that. Okay, so this is going to be a conveyor wall. And this output. Yep, the conveyor wall lines up there fine. Leave that side open for now. Okay, so these 8 constructors are going to be creating quartz crystals. I think that I have a way to get cheaper quartz crystals. Oh no, yeah, that was using coal. I think all the coal we can get here is going to be used on aluminum. Yes, let's not bother with that. You guys are all making quartz crystals. There we go. And I think this is the last floor. Let me just make sure. Yep, that's the last floor. So let's get rid of the lifts here because we won't be stacking anything on. Oh no, I might need. I think I actually need those. Yeah, I do need those because we need to get the next stage of it done as well. Cut down this tree. Okay, so yep, and then okay, that's the inputs outputs done. So this comes out this way, and then up top here we have the crystals coming out, and that's going to head over to the next part, next stage, which is making so some have to go to the foundry and some have to go into an assembler. Well, first of all, we gotta make the 6 constructors actually, so let's get rid of all these for now. So basically, it comes out here, and then it's gonna be fed into a different building with 6 constructors. 200 of, and then 200 of the output is gonna be heading where I'm doing my refinery. So I think what I want to do is make. This will require 7. I might actually require another 8 as well. Does actually make sense to stack them. After removing all of that, I think it does make sense to stack them. Yeah, I think it does make sense to stack them because it's basically another stack on top. Here's the windows back then. There you go. Oh, Zot, thanks so much for the raid. You brought the storm to Ultron. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, thank you so much, Crowley, for giving the shout out. Another night in the big city, another ghost hunter chasing shadows. Zodocrinus is a real NYC character, claims to be chill and autistic, but there's nothing Cambo to phasmophobia streams. No sanity, no evidence, no gear. What's the angle? Are they chasing prestige or something darker? Welcome in. We're playing some Satisfactory tonight. Currently, I'm working on a big old factory. Let me actually show you. This big monstrosity you see on screen, this mess of flowcharts is currently what we're working on. Specifically, I am working on this section of it right now. So I'm breaking it off into little itty bitty sections, and we're using that to determine what needs to be done. So we've built this part of it now, making the quartz crystals. Now we're working on this part, making the silica. And there'll be a bunch of shenanigans going on with that. I've got a bunch Sakura of lizard doggos. None around here though, although they keep despawning. But yeah, I have a bunch of them. So here, this is kind of like a new satellite base I'm building up here. My main base is down in this area. And you know what? Because we've had a raid, I'm going to take a little break from what I'm doing. I'll give you guys a little bit of a tour. So this is where I'll be getting my crystal for a future build. Oh, let me get rid of the browser. There we go. So down here you can see my train line comes down here. At the moment it's picking up some copper and dropping off some iron plates, which are going to be used to make radios in a little bit. I need to actually change from the hover pack to my jetpack so that moves a little bit faster. Let me just get back on the wire. There we go. You have 8 so far. Nice. Walk from Normac all the way to the south with no building materials. Oh boy. Apparently, I haven't visited yet, but over here, somewhere, I think maybe around this area, there's a cave with tons of lizard doggos in it and tons of lizard doggo nests. And there's a bunch of really cool shit in those nests as well. So if you like doggos, you'll be checking out this area. I think it's where the Samoa is. I think it's this area. I'm not sure. So let me just get you here into maybe this is my big old space elevator here. Here we have the Kreen Moss Silver, named after one of the subscribers. Got the Kreen Cult of Tuna on the other end of it there as well. This is like a very basic kind of like one line bi-directional train. So here's like my big old tower. This is part of my the crystalline quartz, the quartz compact. What are they called again? The things that look like CDs in the box. That's what being made. That's what's being made. So I have blueprints to make these sets of constructors and assemblers and stuff, and I arrange them in towers, and I put signs up so I know what's being built in them. And we got my big fancy alien power device up there as well. Over here we've got more train stations. We've got more big towers over there making stuff. This area is called Modular Engine City because most of these factories are dedicated to making my modular engines over here. You've got some more factory stuff going on over here. We built those 2 factories today. This is making my reinforced iron plates for what will be my fancy fancy radio control unit factory. We step past here. We got a lovely little art piece going on over here. A little art piece here, along with making my motors and my I can't remember what I make over there. Over there, this is my my new aluminum facility. Everything's going smoothly. I keep an eye on it because sometimes it stops. I'm not entirely sure it's causing it to stop because it has like the liquid coming out. So trying to manage the liquid is a bit annoying. Yep, there's a big huge. I think it's just that one cave. I've not been there, but I've seen videos about it. If you pass by my road network here, you get to the Jungle Crater Lake that I use for. I originally this was my coal, and now it's some iron refineries mixed with some coal, and this goes into my main base and is being used for something. I can't remember what exactly. Something important. Down here, then we've got my favorite factory, which is my cave factory. So we go into this cave behind this waterfall. And just for the full effect, I'm going to turn on Lumen. So you get nice lighting as you go down here. You want it high, and we want to go to Moody Dark. There you go. So we head down through the Moody Dark cave, being lit by the mushrooms and the lights of my conveyor belts. We get into the cave factory. So you have these guys lit by the ceiling lights. This is where I make my automated wiring. It's very fancy, although not very efficient. Let me go back to the normal lighting. Here we go. Half and right. Apply. As you can see, my starters here are quite backed up, but we are getting a nice rate of wiring out of it. Yeah. I even went so far as with the conveyor belts, I put fake walls up so it create the wall mounts, so it actually looks like it's like properly in the walls where it should be and stuff. That's my favorite factory. There's a lot of overclocking in there, and at one point I'm actually using a symbol loop as well, just to get as much out of it as possible. This here is where I'm making the ingots for it. There used to be lots of trees and stuff here, and I really regret cutting them down. So I think it'd be kind of cool if like there was just like this like thick jungle area, and you go through the thick trees and you find this, and then you go through the thick trees and you find the waterfall, and you know it would be like a nice hidden factory. I love the little houses. The house where doggos, love it. I think I have a doggo somewhere in this area. I have an issue with my doggos keep despawning. Or they'll spawn like inside mountains and shit. So sometimes like I don't see them for ages, and then I'll come by and suddenly they'll be back. Go ahead here, past all the trains. Oh, there we go. We can ride these wires up. Oops, missed it. Oh wow! I bet it's worth it. They gave you some cool shit. I'm concerned about my rubber delivery. There should be a lot more rubber going into that modular engine factory, and there's not. Truck brake? No, the truck's looking fine. Sometimes this truck breaks as well, but it's looking good. I'm not entirely sure what's happening over there. Anyway, we're heading back this way and heading back to the crystal factory. Oh, cool. So yeah, if you enclose them in an area, they stay in the area. That's good to know. Because like for me, like one guy in particular got stuck. Like I came back to an area and he was after phasing inside a mountain, and it was very distressing. I couldn't get him out of it. Head back up here. I've seen some people take trains to this cave. I think there's like uranium stuff in the cave as well. I've seen people like take trains through the cave and it opens up somewhere up here. To me, it seems very cool. So we're going to be building this back. So I was not going to be stacking my factories, but I've realized it's actually a good idea for me to stack my factories. Yeah, this game has taken over my life as well. I think the week it came out, I don't think it was the week it came out, but the week I started playing it in 1.0, I stream 3 nights a week. I streamed 7 nights. No, 6 nights. Because I wanted to play it so much. So this is a blueprint I made, which is 8 constructors. That way I can just go, I can stack them up nicely. I need to sort out the height here. I need to make this side has to be like 1 floor higher, so I need like 2 more of these. And that way then I can have the walkway thing all the way up. At the moment I can't do that. So if I bring back up my instructions here. So this is going to be the 6.11 whatever constructors that we need for making silica. But we're going to split it a bit further because if I just bring this up on my own screen so I can see it a little bit better, we have exactly 200. Oh, thank you so much, Sakura, for the follow. Really appreciate it. So we have 200 going up this way. And then we've got the rest going this way. So I want the 200 to be its own line. Probably the top floor. We'll get to 200 coming up from the top, because that's gonna be taken over to where we're doing all of this aluminum bullshit. While the rest of it is going to be going off on its own. This 33 will go off on its own, be making silicon circuit boards. So let's put that away. So we need 200 from the top, and this was a silica. So let's see. No, not that top. This top. So at the moment it's merging down. I'll figure out some way to do that better. First of all, let's get things sorted out. So what we want is that's 37.5. So I need exactly 200. So 200 divided by 37.5 is equal to 5.333. So we need the first 5 and the third to be. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the third. Yeah, okay. So we'll have you, quartz. Let's just copy and paste. Paste and paste. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then what I want is 1, 2, 3, this is number 5. Okay, and then number 6 here. At 33.333333. There we go. That's 54.5. But 37.5 times 5 is that, and then yeah, so that's the 200. Go here, and what we'll do is just to minimize how much extra work I gotta do. That is this one. So there you go. So it comes down and it comes back up. And now these guys together have to be making how much? I might just zoom in so I can see it a bit easier on my OBS when this panel is open. We just need 33 now coming out. Is that right? Yeah, 233. Okay, so yeah, that only needs one, I think. Yeah. We don't actually need you. Oh shit, wrong one. That's okay. Okay, so this 33 goes down. Yeah, so this is the 33 that we need to send away. Are you? Yeah, I think this is positioned that I can conveyor belt. Okay, perfect. Here. Okay. So this is all the quartz, right? Yeah, that's all what we need quartz for. So I can get rid of this structure. It ends over there. Okay. And then this. Which one is which? No. It's this right. Yeah, because of... In order to save me from rebuilding one belt and one splitter, it goes this way. Actually, no, I'd have to do much more work, so yeah, this is fine. That's gonna head up. And this silica heads up here. So we're gonna have 200 silica coming out of the sky. And now you're gonna be joining the big old refinery stuff you have to build. So I will get rid of the roof stuff here. We'll make a very fancy roof later. And now your job is to go from here way out over to like this area somewhere. Because we want to use this bauxite and this coal for the aluminum part. So oh no, I need an actual jetpack for this. Because we're heading away from our power. Actually, am I heading away from power? I am heading away from power. So yeah. Get the jetpack going. Where do I have my nearest power tower? It's there. You kind of won't be taking this with me. So yeah, we'll have you kind of come up there. Oh, I just noticed how low my fuel is. What was I thinking? Oh god, oh god. Okay, we can land down there. Oh no, I think we can get here. Yeah, we can. Jesus, I should not be this greedy. There we go. I think I've looked in that one already. Did I think ahead and put any power into... Oh, I did think ahead. I put some power into space. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So we are now here. And just general direction. Yeah, so I want to put it here. And the reason why I put it here is you can see some of the water is light blue and some is dark blue. And I'm not sure if it's a bug or if it's intended. But if you use the light blue water, eventually the water becomes like some kind of uranium waste. It might be intended because there's a lot of radioactive shit in this area. So it might be intended. I'm not sure. But this darker part should be safe. So I want to build my pump over here, which means this area here is where I want to probably do the refinery. So that's going to be a bit more like in this direction. Yeah, okay. So we're going to grab this and keep making the tower off in this direction. Is that right? Yeah. Oops, and it's good. Okay, yeah. Ooh, we got a lovely purple slug. We got some nasty bugs though. Oh, more nasty bugs. Oh god. Yeah, it's a very pretty area. It sucks the water has that weird issue. Because this is a really cool area to be doing stuff in. Oh shit. Let's do some drugs. Okay. So. I'm gonna grab you. Can I grab you actually? Okay, we can. Because you can't grab stuff while you're swimming. And there's one area in particular where like the middle of the lake has an item inside it. But you can't pick it up because you can't do it while swimming. So, you can see here I am right in the middle of the dark part. So this area should be okay. If this isn't okay, we'll need to relocate the factory someday. Oh, let me get rid of these. Okay, so water extractor. So, currently looking off in this direction. So, what if I build the factory in... I could do it in the lake. Yeah. And we know from the last one I made that we can actually fit it quite nicely into a 4x4. Okay, maybe here. Yeah. There you go. We're gonna ruin this beautiful lake. Also means that we need to get the silica from here all the way up here. I think maybe here instead, actually, because that's a bit closer to silica. So we're looking off in this direction. Whoops. Ah, come on. Oh, Jesus, let me just skid. Okay, good. I think this is the little area. Let me go pick up a slug. Jeez, it's so fluffy. Ugh, yuck. Okay, so this area. There, I feel safe. Whoops. Okay, let me get up here and do it. Water extractor. Let's see. This area would require having it pumped up, which isn't a big deal. I do it over in this direction. There's less pumping required. Now I think I'll just do it here. We'll pump it up. Pump up the jam. Okay, is this in a safe spot? Yeah, that seems fine. So this should be okay. We need to pump up the jam though. Let's see, where is my power? You won't be over there. There's a nice area to clear in this area though. Or if I just do kind of raised up above the lake. Yeah, I think raising up above the lake is probably the move. So I will eventually try to make this to a blueprint. So coal coming from this side, bauxite coming from this side by the looks of things, and then we'll have. Oh no, you be dealt with. Geez, so if I just bring this back up, so the coal goes into the one that makes the scrap. Okay. Oh, like the music's score. Yeah, so the coal will come in from the bottom instead, I think, based off of that. So I made this early in the stream, and I've got my own little trick to making it. That kind of helps with dealing with the water, with all the wastewater. So I think this actually, maybe a bit more over on this side. Yeah. Okay, I think this is a good setup for it. Let's actually do everything down here in concrete. There we go. Let's cut down these trees. Ruin the lovely pink landscape. Okay, and what we want this over here. Okay. Get this going. You're like here. I think I want to have you facing towards me a bit more. That should still be in the dark part. Yeah. I'm actually not sure if this is going to be safe or not. We'll see. So, now for the refineries. So I think I want the one on the edge to be, yeah, I want the one on the edge to be the one that makes the alumina. And this is going to be one that makes the scrap. Alumina and... Oh, I just realized we're not using the pure recipe, which means we're going to need a bit more space maybe. Thank you so much for making the kitty dance. Hey Meow, you're a rock star. So... Let me check this. So this one is just one refinery making the... No, It's two. The luminous solution is what the bauxite uses, and the water uses. Okay, that's here. This is the luminous solution. Yeah, the luminous solution comes out of here, and then it goes into here. Okay, and we have one luminous solution. Oh, two. Okay, so this one. Yeah, this one needs to be overclocked. We 3, 6. No, we 4. What's going on? The luminous solution. Why is it 2, 4? It says 360 water here. Is this? That's version 1.1. How come this is different? What comes out is 100 silicas coming out, and the 240. So yeah, 360 water. Oh yeah, sorry, that's how much comes in, and it's gonna be the 240 water. So it'll be the wastewater plus 120 plus 240. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's it. And then this guy is what makes the scrap, and the scrap comes out down here. So this guy needs the water coming in. It does. Okay, and the bauxite. So the bauxite actually is going to be coming in from this side. I'll put it here so we can put it next to the belt here. Also means that this one should be here instead. And the coal is actually coming in the other side. Let's actually have the coal come in a bit more over this side. Yeah, I'll have the coal like whip around and come in through this side. Oh yeah, I think that's better. So the coal needs to be coming into you. We have a murder to do. Oh, there's some sick filth I gotta ban. Let me just kill these guys first. I'll ban them and I'll ban the bot. Oh, there we go. Oh, where are you? Why are you so good at camouflage? Oh, thank you so much, Crowley, for banning that bot. Get out of here, get in his holy name. Okay, he's gone. So this is going to be the coal coming in. And then the silica comes out. The silica has to become stuff. Okay, interesting. So, because I'm using this recipe, I gotta figure out how do I get the silica back here. Where does the silica go? Oh, silica goes into a refinery, does it? I suppose I did the bows on it out there, but yeah, the silica goes into the refineries. Okay, the foundries, and silica goes into foundries. Okay. So, and that is the output of this. Okay, so the scrap comes out of here. And here is the silica. We'll have this actually come above. This is the input, that's the input, okay. Does that make sense? So we need the foundries, and we need, how many of these foundries do we need? 4 foundries. So I think what I'll do is I'll have the scrap come out here and come around this side. Let's have you maybe like be back here. And yeah, we'll do this. And then we'll have something like this. So we need to make more of these so they take over like what? That's all we can really fit. Maybe I do some overclocking so we take up less space. Yeah, I think I'll overclock these guys. Nope. Good. This needs to be a splitter. That needs to be a splitter, but we also need to have a merger between them. So it won't be in a line though if I do that. So what I'll do maybe is have like we have what the other stuff coming in here too. Okay. This is the silica coming out. Yep, so the silica comes out of here, 100 silica. It's going to join with 200 silica we're getting from somewhere else here. And then it goes into these foundries. Because, I mean, actually I could go up another level. Yeah, to avoid overclocking, I could just go up another level. I think I will. So what's the next step after that? Next step after that is going to be 2 constructors. And we get the 2 constructors. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to throw down a walls. Just so I can get another Rico. And let's actually do... where are my frame walls? There you go. Just 2 should be enough actually, should they? Yeah, and then I think basic wall as well. Okay, and now we should... Let me just... You know, I should... We have power pretty close by. I should just be using my... I should really just be using my my hover pack here at the moment. There you go. Now we want to go run up. Yeah, forget it. It's our fact type. We close enough to the power? We are. Okay, good. So you are here. So the line, the hump goes down kind of right on that line. I think that's perfect. And then in terms of... Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so... Now we need to get these guys up, and what we'll do is we'll have a lift, like so. And we're going to do a splitter that comes up kind of like so. Oh Jesus, yeah, there's lava. Oh, okay, kind of right up against it. A splitter comes in from the side. Can we do that? Is that legal? Oh, that's super legal. Oh, this isn't legal. So no one called the cops. Okay, this will be our secret. Okay. I mean, this is illegal, but it looks nice. Which makes it legal? Yes. I mean, I could just do the conveyor belt hole. You know what? Let's not break any laws here. There you go. Now we're not breaking any laws. Although this is legal as fuck. Next step is going to be. So that's the alumina. So these 4 guys, is it 4? Yep, are making ingots. Good. Okay, so now the next step is going to be the constructors. So we need, how many constructors? It was 2 constructors, right? 2.6 constructors. Okay, we'll do some overclocking. Yeah, we'll have 1.1, yeah, we'll have 1.3, well, 2 overclocked on both sides. That's all I'll do. Because there's going to be basically an even amount coming from both of them. So this is going to be basically a balancer. Production, constructor, going to be facing this way. Like so. And you're going to be facing this way. Oh god, we're too far away. Okay. Is this it? Yeah, okay, so you're both going to be over. So you guys are making. What are you making? You're making casings. Okay, and you're going to be making 80 each. Is that right? Yeah, 80 each. So take this 80. Take this. There we go. This is pretty jank, but in a way that's awesome. So next, what we're going to do is I'm going to put down a merger that's sending it out this way, like so. And there's going to be a conveyor belt right there. That should be it. Put that last one in a second. Oh. Just to be a bit closer. I think that's it. Go away, I'm busy. Let's make sure it's lined up that way and it's lined up this way. Perfect. Okay. Why can't you? God damn it. Okay. So maybe let's kill this asshole. Where is he? What the fuck are you? Where the hell is this guy? Oh, is he under the ground? I think he got phased under the ground somehow. Yeah, okay. That makes him not my problem. So... This is a very janky way to get right-angled birds on your belts. There we go. That should be out, but I'll just put it here for now. So it's 160 coming out actually, which means yeah. There you go. Just gonna save our resources a little bit. Although I'll do it like that. Okay, so now that we've got this done, let's get some more of these. Oh. Back the frame. There we go. Okay, so the smokestack is going to be poking out the top. Oh god. Let's have the power come in from this side. Get some double wall mounts going. Power for you goes over here. Power for you is over here. Power for you is... What's the power you can do? Up here? No. What's right there? Put your power line. That's right. Yeah. Okay, there's that floor powered up. Why are you red? That's right. sure they're all powered. Oh yeah, power balls off, yeah. Okay, good. This floor is powered. Come to this floor now. This guy can be here. Your power is where? It's back here, right? Yeah, it's right here. There we go. And they're already powered. That should be the all power down here. They are. Get us up as well. Very good. So let me just double check here. Definitely, yeah. The only output here is the Yep, all output here is 160 aluminum. Okay, so now we'll get the inputs coming in. So we currently have. Oh, so this was going to be the output, but I've decided. Yeah, was it? No. What is this? Oh, yeah, I know what this is. So... But the way we've designed this, that's the output? Yeah, it's the output. So the input must come from here. So basically what we need is to have floor hole. Shove it here. And then we're going to need a splitter. That comes in from the back and goes that way. Okay, and then we're going to need another hole here. Comes up to like here. No, it needs to be a little more far away. I think what I want to do actually is put it like kind of in the back here a bit more. Oh, fuck, that's too close. Okay, I can't nudge it when it's like that. Okay, so oh, fuck that one up. Okay, sorry again. So, still won't turn properly that way. Okay. It still won't turn properly. What the fuck? Okay, how about if we have it facing towards us? It's turning that way. Okay. And then... Okay. Little dodgy, but gets the job done. No, we don't need a lift here because we can have this you guys merge up. Okay, that's what we do. So we'll have like this guy heading this way, and what we'll have is you guys heading this way. And then we'll have... Oh, this goes out one more. Oh, this is going to be... Although... They're all the same, right? 60, 60... 60 and 60. Okay, so because they're all the same, I actually don't need to do all this bullshit I just did. But what we gotta do is a merger looking left. A merger looking left. There we go, and then the same thing down here. Oh, okay. There we go. Then they merge together and they leave. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So now, there, yep, those inputs are done now. So yeah. So now let's get the water coming in. So the water comes into this guy, right? Yeah. So you want. So you have the water. Okay, yeah. So we have them kind of merge up. So we do like this, and then the middle. Go like this. Where are you? Oh, actually, no, that's fine. Shit. So we want to have the. What I might do is just put it here. Let me do a nice angle. One, two. There we go. Okay. And now we need you. So we're going to do horizontal to vertical. Like this. And there's a reason why I'm having it clip through the floor. Sometimes pipes can bug if they're just going through floor holes. But if you want to be legal, there we go. We can trick. We can make some counterfeit floor holes. There we go. We'll make some counterfeit floor holes. They'll never know. How will they know? They're not going to know. Whoops. Okay, so let's just color in our pipes so we don't forget what they are. This is our water pipe. There you go. And then over here we have the disgusting alumina pipe, which is a boring old grey. Okay, check. Hey, oh, so I think we had the issue before with this, but because this only holds 8 meters cubed, and this is spitting out 18 meters cubed, you actually need a little bit more oomph. Do you store more? Actually, if I make you a Mark II pipe, okay, it's still only 8 meters. So I think what we need to do is we need to get a where is it now? We go to organization and we'll get a fluid buffer. This one is kind of hard to set. Let's actually add another row here. And we'll get a fluid buffer. Like so. One, two. There we go. So I'm doing this because this only holds 8 meters cubed of liquid, while this requires oh, okay, of course there'll be 2 of these. I think the way it worked out, we needed 3 of these. I think we needed 12 meters cubed, or maybe that was only for the pure recipe. Oh, because no, that wasn't me. That, yeah. I don't know why, because I think. Oh yeah, I think it's the most it can hold. That. Oh yeah, there, because it uses 12. Yeah, it uses for every pulse uses 12. That was it. It uses 4 per second, but it uses 12 every pulse. We want to make sure that we can have 12 stored. So adding a fluid buffer helps with that. Although even just increasing the size of the pipe seems to have helped as well. So now this can store 14. I'm still going to keep it like this. That is definitely gonna just kind of keep things a little bit stable. So now we gotta get our coal and our bauxite in, and the silica, of course. Let's start with the bauxite. So we got, yeah, well, the coal's closer. We'll go to the coal first. Coal's over here. We'll do a little pulse. And head over here. There we go. Lovely coal. This is the impure coal. And what do we need again? We need 120. So this is going to be overclocked. So, you know, Mark II minor. Need 2 of these. So let's go and make ourselves a couple of portal. I keep meaning to like set up a factory making portal miners, and then we can throw them in the dimensional depot. It's definitely something I should get going. Workshop. Say a clock, you're gonna make like a resource and efficiently leave any jokes or wasting time. Okay, I'm glad. Thank you so much, Cardi, for bringing your community here. And hopefully I'll see you soon. We'll get the 4 miners going. There we go, perfect. And now you can go away. And where is... That's right here, okay. So. Production. You. Okay, I could maybe... I can sneak you in here. That's legal. In terms of power, right here, and there we go. So it's 120 we needed? Yes, so and 120 is going to be a Mark II dot. So is it you that needs the coal? We need bauxite. So the coal is the one on the other end. I think this is the one that needs the coal. Yes, okay, so. Oh. Nice. Okay. The coal coming in. Don't use these for anything? Okay. Oh no, this is where the silica comes in. Yeah, that's where the silica comes in. What's this? Does the silica come out? Because the silica comes out over here and it heads over to here. Hold up. Yeah, fuck this up. Yep, this guy's silica. Silica comes out over here, where it goes into those two, and it goes into those two. And silica, and where does it also join from? Oh, here the silica joins from. So silica comes from here. But this is, okay, so this is the output of down, yeah, okay, so that's going to be how we get the scrap in. So the scrap comes out of here. Oh, right on top of the coal, god damn it, okay. How the fuck do I do this? How do I get the coal in to here nicely And this over to those two nicely. And they're all the same, right? Yeah, so I could use a balancer. The fuck? Did I fuck them up? Yeah, goes in here. Goes in here. There we go. Okay, good. Now, how do you get the code in? Code is going to come in behind and come around here. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful belting. Not shameful in the least. Okay. The coal comes here now and ends up coming into here. Got the coal coming in. Now let's get we got the scraps. The scraps are up now. Cool. So now we'll get will I get the bauxite coming in? I think I'll get the silica coming in. I'll get the bauxite in last. That's gonna turn everything on. So the silica comes in this way. So what we would like to do is have okay, here's what I do. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, so I think I avoid on this little part. Yep, and little part here. That should be it. Yes, okay, good. Okay, and we're getting how much in? We're getting 200 per minute, so that is going to be a Mark 3 belt. Yep, okay. So, let's head over where the silica is and figure out how the hell do we get it over here. Oh. Let's grab this guy. How did I grab you? Can I grab things while I'm doing this? Oh, weird. Oh well. I've got plenty of power thingies. Oh, I should be... yeah, I should actually... need just to get back. Okay. So we're gonna pop over here. Figure out how do we get 200 silica over to here. It's coming from this area. Let's see, it's coming from here. It's coming from there. That's the output right there. So okay, I have it done. Oh shit, I was hoping. Oh fuck. Damn, I thought I'd be able to put this on sneakily. So yeah. Let's see, if I put you now like so, like so. Okay, so over here now, when this comes out, come out of the Mark III. So if I like kind of put you like, let's get a foundation down there so you can line this up properly. My outputs are coming out yet. Okay, there we go. That's going up there now. Why are my outputs not coming out? They're not powered this up and everything. Oh, I didn't stop putting the quartz in yet. Where did they come in? They come in over here. Yes. That's, oh yeah, that's the extra coming out, okay. So we need a merger over here-ish. You have, how much do you have coming out? You have 120 coming out, so that's going to be a Mark II. Yep, there we go. Get in there. And then you have 240, which is a Mark III. And then together you are 360. 140. 360. Hold up. We've 440 coming out. Oh, because... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, all the constructors in the same spot. Yeah, yeah, so we have 440 coming out. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Over here. So, you have 120, you have 240. We need an extra 100. Right, that's hard to see on my screen. Yep, an extra 100. About 340, that makes you this. Okay, good. Okay, there we go. So we should have 33 silica coming out here, and the rest of it coming out up there. Okay. Oh, it's quartz crystal as well. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Did I do this right? Oh yeah, we've got quartz crystal here, and then oh, it was over here. You just have like the extra little itty bitty bit of silica. Where are my doors here again? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, so this is the little itty bit of silica coming out over here. And all the silica comes out then this way. Make sure it's all working fine. Not seeing any. Should there be inputs coming up here? Let's see. We'll go this way, and then, yeah. Maybe I'll have you have inputs coming up to the next floor. And these guys are starting to fill up. No power. There we go, okay. There we go. So we have the extra silica heading up now. Extra silica heads here. Okay, good. Heads down. So we have all the extra silica coming in now. Let's continue doing this. So I'm actually gonna head over to see where do I. Okay, that's the place I got from. I'm just gonna change to my jetpack for a bit. I can jetpack up past all of these stinky columns. All the stanky columns. Okay, good. Get past these stanky bits. Here we go. So, yeah, it's off in this direction. There'll be a bunch of shame happening, but it's happening in the middle of a dense forest, so no one will ever know. It will be our secret chat. I'm going the right way? Yeah. Yeah, that's it over there. Okay, here we go. Okay, so that's all the silica coming in. So it should be how much per minute? 200 per minute. I don't. That doesn't feel like 200 per minute. Let's get the bauxite over. Maybe just need some time to warm up. So let's see. Where does the bauxite live? Over here. There we go. Wow. Okay. Oh. Oh. There he goes. I'm so focused on this murder. Where's he? Here he is. Go on. Bam. Ah, fuck me. Where you gone? Okay, good. Let's take these hog remains. Return them the tickets and then ammo. Oh no. Okay, good. So now we want to do production and mine number 2 and bam. So for you, we're making 240, which means we need a maxi belt. We need power. Where is my nearest power tower? Over here, okay. Cables. There we go. Oh. Which one? I think this is the in for the bauxite. Yes, it is. Okay. I won't actually pipe it. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just turn this off temporarily because I want to make sure that the silica is coming in properly and everything before we get the bauxite involved. Okay. So if bauxite's coming in. Oh shit. Sorry, I was so focused on all the violence that was happening, I forgot to put it away. Coal's in. Solution is in. How are you guys looking? You have 100. Okay, you guys haven't filled up on it yet, but I think that's okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. So let's start having stuff happen. Oh, we need to pump the water. We need to pump up the jam. Our logistics. Let's see. Wait, let me just there we go. Okay. Pump the jam. Okay, that's not good enough. Get the Mark II. There we go. And for power, oh Jesus, so early for you. There we go, and make sure this is blue as well. We need... How much water do we need? We need 240, so this needs to be overclocked. Bam. Oh, this has to be colored in. Yeah. Okay, here we go. We are making silica and alumina. Alumina's coming in this way. Silica's coming in that way. We have alumina's being pumped in. There we go. This is 98%. Okay. So, like, why is it being idle? Like, it has enough alumina, has enough coal. Is it the water? It's probably the water. Let's put in a what is it? A valve. Oh, we can't. Okay, we'll do a valve right down here. Let's want a valve right down there. I'm gonna flush the network, and that should hopefully result in things smoothing for a bit. I'll slow this down a bit, but it will make sure this keeps coming out. Yeah, there we go. What I'll do is there's my valve. There we go. Valve is here. There we go. Up a little bit more. And I want to make sure we configure the valve to only let in 240. There we go. No, this is on purpose, and this is because there's a bug with pipeline floor holes where sometimes they break. So this is actually all one pipe here. Well, now it's two pipes because of the valve, but I clipped this through the wall, and I put the holes here just to make it look like it didn't clip. So as a result, I'm not actually clipping that valve. That valve is actually in the correct place, because this is one pipe. The valve isn't clipping. The pipe is clipping. The pipe has to clip. You find this sus. Okay, so the water is being pumped out at 79%. So this should hopefully start going up. No, we're idle again. This is also... Why is this at 42%? I'm going to flush this pipe network. Yeah, fixed CO does not care about efficiency. What might be a good idea is if I do some Mark II pipes. That way a little extra can fit. Well, no more can fit, but a higher rate will come out. Okay, so you can see the wad's going out straight away. Oh, see, it's idle again now. No, why is this idle? There's plenty of alumina, plenty of coal. The water isn't backing up. denying this becoming idle. Oh, there is. See, because you can see there, like, it needs 4. Oh no, it needs 12 for each. Oh yeah, it needs 12 for each pulse. Yeah, so yeah, it needs 12 for pulse. So, I mean, yeah, because it's staying above 12. Let's see, if that goes below 12, then we should see... No, it's looking... yeah. Seems to be going okay. You are going fine. Yep. The water fills up. Okay, it's looking good there. 71%. Maybe just need to warm up a bit. You guys... How come you don't have any scrap? Wait, are you guys not getting any scrap? Why the fuck are you guys not getting any scrap? Or is this... What's this bullshit? Did I do... No? I think maybe this is not actually connected. Yeah, this horrible thing I did is not working. So we need to fix this. How the fuck do we fix this? I guess I could just move... You know what? I can move these forward. It's got plenty of space. Yeah, fuck it. Go here instead. And yeah, I think there's some weirdness. It wasn't automatically making belts as I thought it was. What? Oh, why are you building a fucking foundry? I was like, why is that not clipping? Because I was building a foundry. Okay. Powered, no, you're the one. There you go. Okay. But they're working now. You guys... Yeah, you guys are full. So we have the ingots being made, and then there we go, we have the casing. So the casing now needs to get out of here. We take that back, because it's the casing we take out the end. Yes, the casing comes out. Looks like our silica production is exactly where we need it to be as well. Let's just come this way. Okay, it doesn't count when you clip through trees, because I can cut them down. But I can't cut this tree down, so I can't clip through it. There we go. I will someday. Probably won't though, because this is a really pretty area. I want to minimize how much I damage it. I'll probably never even come back here unless the production gets messed up. We're gonna scooch over the silica at this point. Shameful axe. Let's do this and this one. Okay, good stuff. Look at this beautiful spaghetti. Okay, so how cursed is this? That is a bit too cursed. If Kearney wasn't here, I totally would have done that, but I can't show Kearney such shame. It's nothing over there. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Whoa, bam. Ooh, I don't like how that is slowing down. You go through all the stinkiness. Is this shameful? No, it's not. There we go. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for drones. There's some things I use the train for that I can't use drones for, but there'll be a lot of like transporting the like I've got a bunch of factories making space elevator parts, and transporting all of them is gonna be sick. Okay, here we go. So now we have the casings, we have the crystals, and we have the silica. What do we need next? So, I'm going to open this up over on this side of my screen. So, we can make a... Okay, so... the silica has to be used to make the crystal computer. The quartz crystals also make the crystal computer. Which means it's time to get these guys down. So we have to get these guys down here. We have one conveyor belt built already from when this used to be where my crystals came from. I feel like, because there's only 33 here, I feel pretty safe. Do I feel safe in merging them together? I don't think I do, actually. Because I'd be worried that if I merge them together, then and there's a backup, it wouldn't be if you tried to split them off again. So let's have 3 conveyor belts coming down the big old path of doom. We'll have the casings join the original path of doom. I'm actually going to head all the way down first. I'm going to just disconnect this from the truck stop. The truck stop is not in use anymore. But we will have the factory down here. Oh, and here we go. Let's go and have this little roll coaster. This is like one of those like water slides. Whoa. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here come casings. Nice constant rate, love it, love to see it. I should probably, to be safe, put him in awesome sync because I don't want to fuck up the that factory because it uses its own output and stuff. I'd be worried if there's ever a stall. So for now, this goes into an awesome sync. Actually, go to storage in an awesome sync. Oh no, we do storage for first actually. And then we do a smart splitter. My output is the overflow, and we'll throw down an awesome sync. It's only temporary until we get the factory online. There we go. Perfect, okay. Fixate encourages use of spells to run as fast as possible, yeah. So now we need to get the crystals and the silica. I could potentially... No, I still need silica production up here, because some of that goes to make those guys. I could have just done my whoops. I could have just ziplined over, but you know, I need the exercise. Let's go for the silica next. This guy only needs to be priority 1 really. You know what, but I want all the belts to be the same. I like how they look when they're moving really fast. So you know what? All priority 4. There'll be a little bit of clipping. Can't do anything about it. Oh, we can actually. Again, this is only because Kearney is here. Except to see what using the best fuel is like. Oh yeah, the rocket fuel. I know there's rocket fuel and ionized fuel. I'm not sure exactly how they impact the jetpack though. It sucks that this car veers to the left as you go down. Okay. Yep, we'll minimize the clipping. Oh, I need more encased beams. Holy shit. Let's go get more encased beams. Oh, cool. You and your buddies must have, like, printed? Sure. Holy shit. So we'll pop over to here, get fill all my pockets of encased beams, and probably normal plating as well, and concrete. So you get the last one down here. So here we go, back to storage Valhalla. I'm looking for it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and also just in case, a couple of these guys. 1, 2, 3. A couple of these guys. 1, 2, 3, and a little bit of concrete. There we go. The factories are magnitude. Yeah. Are you guys like making like a big mega factory, or are you like doing what I'm doing and making like small factories here and there as needed? We'll pass Modular Engine City. Here we have the Queen's Station. One side is Queen More Silver, the other side is Queen Cult of Tuna. Oh wow, cool. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting drones, because that means I'll be able to like kind of do some cool stuff with planning the space elevator parts. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh. There you go. Okay. So we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to give you a little storage container. We'll put this storage container often. Actually, have to jump over that to get here. It's kind of annoying. I might actually move this the sink to the side. Okay, that sink is not being no. Get over here. Look at it. The left is going to be the overflow. And the center is going to be the casing. No, I'll have that go the same way. So there we go. You're coming over here now. Let's do another smart splitter. Like so. And then we'll say left is the overflow. Gee, this one doesn't matter as much, because this isn't worth much tickets. This one isn't going to be impacting the refinery, sorry, the aluminium. So I don't care about doing split there. I care about split there for here, because if this backs up all the way to the factory, then that would mean that like the water doesn't get spent properly, and then even when they're being spent, getting it back fully online will be a pain in the ass. So that this one being sunk is important. The other two not as important. So I'm gonna go and get the very last one. Oh, there's some shame there. That's definitely unintended. Right. Okay. So now we get the crystals. And I'm very tempted to just merge them in with this and split them out with Smart Splitter. But I'm terrified of this messing up if there is a backup. You know what? I'll do it. Okay, I'm mad. It's late. I'm hungry. There we go. For this is only silica. This is going to be the quartz crystal coming to the right. There we go. Okay, so I think what I might do is maybe after the storage, we'll put a an awesome sink before it goes into the factory, and that way, if we do end up with a backup, that the quartz crystals don't go back up to the point that silica can't come in anymore. I think that's probably the move. If you had checked what's happening down here. Right, this is some leftover crystals from before. You can go away. Okay. So now we have all of the stuff coming in. So if I bring back up the factory, we now have the silica handled. We now have the aluminum casing handled. What we need to do now is get the copper in. 206 copper, make the sheets, make the wire, and then we just do a manufacture with the crystal coming in. The iron plates are being brought in by train, and then here we get the circuit board factory, and that goes into this lovely crystal computer, and we get some control units coming out. But that's gonna wait until next time because I'm very hungry. So I'm going to call it here. Head to my end screen. My buttons aren't working. There we go. So thanks everyone for coming along. Hope you enjoyed it, and thank you so much to Cam Karate and Zot for the raid. Thanks Chilved and Sakura Bunny for the follows, and thanks Karate, Tuna, and Hoopita for the cheers. Thanks Tuna Marcel for subscribing, and thanks Cookie for gifting. I really appreciate it. So, I'll be streaming again on Monday, 7 o'clock Irish time. What we'll do then is we're going to finish off this factory. And then I'm not sure. I really want to make a dilute fuel factory. I haven't found the right recipe for it, but I can use the packaged, I guess, for now. And then I think when I unlock this milestone, I can get rocket fuel as well. So maybe we can look into getting some rocket fuel going. Yeah, that'll have to wait till next time. So let's see, who is online tonight that we can raid? Any cool people doing cool stuff on a Saturday night on Twitch? Let's have a look. We have... Oh, Fiak is doing some Satisfactory as well. He's another Irish streamer. And his factory is pretty badass. His belting is amazing. So I'll go ahead and I will raid him. So thanks everything again for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and hopefully you'll enjoy watching Fiak do some more Satisfactory. Have a great night, everybody.